I could have balled an intro and put a bad bitch in the friend zone. This shit sound like an intro. Go give me that tempo. Oh. So, that big shit. What up, Larry? Whoever, Monkey King. Well, I am in the new house. I'm gonna tell you all something. So, something should have started earlier today. What up, CeeLo the Great? Something should have started earlier today. I'm clear to say this. I'm gonna be on season 5. Since season 4 is canceled, I'm okay to say that. Also, I'm still gonna be on the next Blood Games. Frank wanted to call me out. I've gotten the okay to say, okay. I'm gonna be on whatever Blood Games come next, whether it's 2. I'm gonna be on the next season. Motherfuckers. But that's not the secret I was talking about. The secret I was talking about was supposed to start about 7-8 hours ago. It could start any minute. I can get the phone call right now. At the absolute latest, and I do mean latest, 9 a.m., 8 a.m., 10 a.m. if it's pushing it. It could be the middle of the night. It could be 2 hours. I've been waiting and waiting and waiting. I finally got my setup moved to the new house. I'm gonna put the green screen in it. But tomorrow or tonight, shit, it could be in 5 minutes. Remember when I said we're making history? The Walkers shed 1,000 tears when they found out I was going on season 4 and Blood Games. We'll go ahead and shed 1,000 more because I'm going on Blood Games in season 5. But tonight or tomorrow, get ready to fill a river because you're going to realize something. It's just going to hit you in the face. I'm not going to say what it is, but just remember, I wasn't lying. It should have started, like I said, 7-8 hours ago, but tomorrow I'll tell you all about why it didn't start 7 hours ago. Or tonight. Maybe I can tell you about it in 10 minutes. It depends. But you all have no idea what's coming. Kami Chan, whoever, Taylor V, Brendan, what up, y'all? P-Dog, man. Kami, all those people. Josie G, CoCap, Night of Justice, Brendan. No. The thing is, I don't do no dog. I don't know. I've heard of the doghouse. No, I don't do congregator. No, I don't do spinoffs. I like my water straight from the source. Straight from the source. See, people who do spinoffs during this, I mean, even though I'm friends with some of them, like, let's just say this. Believe me if you want. There are people who didn't make a certain cut. Remember, you guys know everything, even though I knew about Blood Games. That was before you all even knew season 4's release date. And people were like, oh, a lot of my homies were cheering me on, but people were like, they're throwing it away. And I'm sitting here watching. You have no idea. Now I know it's your dream to go on the show, and I'm just going to shit on it again and again and again and again and again and again. Now you all have no idea what tomorrow's surprise is, but the Walkers are going to cry more. Because there's nothing they can do but accept it. That's it. They can accept it. Also, I have a feeling a lot more fish are going to hate me after tomorrow too, like they don't already. It's lonely at the top sometimes. And I mean, there's just no other way around it after you all see, well, it's supposed to happen 7 hours ago. But don't worry, it could happen any minute. It's going to hurt a lot of haters' feelings. I'm sorry, I hate doing it to you. I tell you, it's God's plan, homie, not mine. And I gave you all a professional courtesy. I said, dude, if you don't like me, don't tune in. You're going to hate it. I was talking about season 4, not talking about season 5. I'm talking about Blood Games. Y'all know that. But now I'm talking about something that you all don't even know about. Let's just call it history's first. You know, it's kind of funny. What was I gonna say? Hey guys, you know what I mean? Look, what did he say? Oh, that dude, he's so fucking desperate. It's funny. How have you been feeling, bro? Fair Monkey King, he's going live on Fish Tank site. Yeah, big dog, that's right. Again, Walkers, there's just Turning it into conspiracy. See, this is the stuff I'm talking about. Watching stuff and then like just knowing how wrong some of these people think they are. I love it. They think, oh, I'm fish tank fan. When the walkers, you'll never know Sam. You'll never know Ben. You'll never know Jet. None of us fish will know who you are. People will say hi to the walkers. If you're fans of them, you think they actually give a fuck about you? Do you really believe that? You could walk right by them and they wouldn't even know your face. Well, that's because most of the cowards and bitch-ass punk motherfuckers don't got no profile picture anyway. I know. If I woke up every day ugly as fuck too, I wouldn't want to get out of bed. You know what I mean? I'd feel like shit every day. God damn it, you know? Luckily, I don't have to deal with that. Prove you're in the new house? Well, I'm in my new house. Will I prove it for you? No. You can suck my dick though, or you can leave the chat, or you can just make a new account after we ban you, which you will do. But no, I don't just answer I'm not on demand for you. Feel me? But I will tell you something about this new house. When I feel like giving the tour, it will. Is it bigger than my old one? Yes, much. About double square footage. Except this time our hot tub is built in. And we didn't have to buy one this time. Feel me? Isn't it awesome? You know the coolest part? You know, obviously a couple of those phases got fucked up because what happened, but there was another phase you all just don't know about. It might even be the most shocking one of all. Because Blood Games in Season 4 were considered phases. Well, if Blood Games still happen, that phase will fit in. If it doesn't, it'll just be a phase a little down the road. But there's two more for sure things. One of them should have happened hours ago. One of them is going to happen now in the morning, and it's going to, people are going to be upset. I know, it's so messed up, right? What up, Rise and Smoke, whoever. I know. Honestly, seeing the people talk shit, it makes me happy now. I know how mad they are. They're like, no, they invited him back. Their worst nightmare, because I realize like it's their dream to be on the show, and they'll never make it, ever. Guys, if Fish Tank sees that you have a not profile picture, they're going to be like, scared bitch. Trust me. I know these people. I don't care how long you've been watching them. You don't know them. I have a direct line with them. You don't. You do get that. And, you know, Walkers hated. They wanted to believe that we were still beefing. As you know now, me and production have ended our beef long ago. People were like, cop this, cop that. Yeah, that's why they gave me a title, Fish. 2 months after that. Allowed me to cameo on Stream Stars. And then, Season 4, Blood Games. And now Season 5, Blood Games. And then something else you all just, let's just call it a first in history. Dun, 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 dun. It's kind of like that time I was on Alex Stein on Milk Dud. I wonder why. Was there something behind it? I'll never know. I'm sorry I had to take your victory, Walkers. And I'm sorry I have to take your victory, Milk Dud. It's already done, though. Written in ink. There ain't no changing it. It's literally done. I'm just sitting here waiting. It should have started 7 hours ago, but it might start again. Could be any fucking minute. Could be tomorrow morning. I feel bad, though. Man. Oh, how do the monkeys like the new house? They're adjusting. They're running around. Oh, what up, Kubu? Got Kubata. They're running around here checking it out. They're a little weary at first, like hanging on, squeezing, but you know. Soy Rage. When I came out, I was doxxed. What do you mean? It was all over the place. I even streamed one night live with my garage door open. I dox myself at every hotel because people say they're going to be here in 10 minutes and never show up. Hotels stay there 10 minutes, never show up. Frank, I pretty much begged to come over here. He's too much of a bitch. He knows better. Just like anybody else out there. They know better. And I think that bothers some people that they just don't have courage. Even a dog fights back and they realize about themselves. But yeah. Alex invited to Blood Games too. Yeah, D-Rez, Frank called me out on it. I was going to be a freeloader on Season 4 and fucking I was invited, but I've been knowing I was going to Blood Games for about 4 months right now already. Watching all these people like, hey, they threw you away. I've been knowing. I found out when I was in Hawaii I was going on season 4. Frank knew, well. But he doesn't know what's about to happen, like I said. You all really thought I was just talking shit. I'm his career ender. I know people don't like change, but out with the old and gross, fat and ugly and disgusting, and in with the new. The money. The pretty. You know what I mean? It hurts worse coming from someone who actually knows how to fight. Not say I'm a professional bitch because I don't hit back. You know, had it began 7 hours ago. I know Walker's already like clearing out tissues. You got invited back. That means he's gonna be a blood games. He's gonna be a future seed. Oh no, I thought they were ready. I just feel to be wrong for all those 7 months. And guess what? Again, 7 hours ago, but maybe 5 minutes, maybe at latest tomorrow morning, 8 a.m., you're going to realize you were even more wrong than that. Holy Clown Fuckrush, Larry, what up? Oh, bruh, CeeLo the Great. Yeah, you all, like I said, I've been saying y'all have no idea what's coming. Well, since Frank outed me, and I've gotten permission to say it, yeah, I'm going on Blood Game, going on the next season 5. Like I said, 5. Freeloader. But there's something else huge. Remember when I told y'all to have a little goddamn faith? Do you remember me fucking saying that? Do you? Have some faith. I said MD wouldn't let you down. Neither will I. I'm sorry to all the people who are fans of other people, but I've allowed no more heroes. The Conqueror is here, if you must. And it's just sad some of you who think they know everything, just how out of the loop you all really are. And I'm like brand new to this shit still. And watching some of these people's conspiracies, like, God, you're fucking stupid. It's awesome. I can't wait to shit in some people, metaphorically. Like shit, like, Walkers, you lost. Accept it. You know where I'm invited in 2 places, and you don't even know the 3rd one. It's gonna hurt you. It's gonna hurt you even more. It's gonna hurt your feelings even more. Believe that. Now the Walkers know I'm on BG season 5. I've been allowed to announce it since they wanted to call me out. They got pretty all upset with Skin Tag doing that, but they knew it wasn't my fault, and they know I'm more content than him. Your smile looks like Justin Bieber's. Damn, I don't know whether to take that as a good thing or a bad one. But thank you. Gangs knows what's up, man? What up, Arcana? We saw you fight Symbol. Oh, I know, I whooped his ass. Oh, gang, just like a Family Guy when they turned it into a guessing game, and just like Capture the Flag and all those other challenges I lost that I won. I know, I beat the hell out of them. I'm sorry you're upset about it. You know, it's those people who, like, they don't want me to succeed because I ain't gotta get money. Money gets me. Feel me? Oh shit, Solo motherfucking deadhead! Hey brother, and that's over on the Twitch side. They can't stop it don't matter. They can't stop what's coming. They can cry, they can whine like little baby bitches, but it changes nothing. They can, and then they'll just make new accounts to tell me, I don't care though, I don't care. They'll keep making new accounts to keep justifying why they don't care. They'll literally just keep making accounts. But I swear I don't care. I swear I don't care. Make another account. Believe me, please believe me. I don't care about you. I don't care about anything you do. Blocked. Make a new account. Please believe me. I don't care. You understand that's the way, like, I see every hater, right? You're making like 40 accounts, like several of you, to tell me how much you don't. You understand? You do see the irony. No, I actually believe you're that fucking stupid. Truly. God, you all know. Like I said, the Walkers have already lost. You're BG, you're season 5, and now you have no idea what's going on. I wish you had already started. It should have started. But don't worry, it's less than 12 hours, and I'm shit. At the max, it's 9 hours. Maximum 9 hours. I'm willing to bet it sooner than that, though. Walker's never stood a chance against the Monkey King's army, not once. Adam Pate! That's right, dude. What up, whoever? They have no idea. They've lost from Blood Games. They thought I wouldn't come back. They've lost season 5 because I wasn't going to do season 4, so they gave me a spot in 5. And guess what? I'm not only the first to get kicked, drunk asshole. Let's just say I'm making history, baby. I'm making history. And I'm sorry that your fucking dreams. The only way some of these walkers could get on a fish B&B, but they ain't even got no money, so that's impossible.
Welcome to the Monkey King Army.
Bonjour! Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, kid, you did that for him. Hey, bonjour. CEO Cobra Clan. That's Kid, and that's Slugo. Shout out, brother. Fuck yeah, man. You've been making Cobra Clan proud, monkey. Thank you, Slugo, bro. Hey, and again, I'll say it again. I really, I'm not trying to be cocky, guys. I'm doing it as a professional.
Welcome to the Monkey King Army.
Shit. Peace out, motherfucking Pat. Peace out, Pat. Holy
Welcome
shit.
to the Monkey King Army.
Hey, Kid again, Cobra Clan CEO, motherfucker, Kid Slugo. That's my boy, bro. That's my homie. Hey, peace out, Pat. Thank you, too. Because believe me, guys, remember I told you I wouldn't let you down, neither would production. Here comes the entertainment. Y'all have no idea. I should already had my ass on a plane. Never mind. You all will find out tomorrow. But it will clearly. Oh, I mean, there are certain people that will deny it, but they're just gonna look stupid. You're gonna realize how much I reign overall. You all do understand that. I mean, I can't believe they act like they know everything. They don't realize how stupid it is. Like, the more people that hate me, it's the same thing. Money is money. You know what I mean? I'm sorry the Walkers lost. I'm sorry you can't help yourself. What up, Gluttony? Oh, no, Earn, there's something called Fish B&B that, like, desperate people do. They can pay 10 grand to get on there. That's sad as fuck. That's like the people who are obsessed with fishing but will never, ever, ever, ever cut the chase. They Fish B&B it because they don't have what it takes on the inside to get it. You're the before picture and all. Oh, gosh, don't worry. I'm the before picture and all the dare. That means, I'm not going to finish reading it, but do you know what that means? He's really, really, really upset that he'll never go on, and he knows where I'm going. Well, he knows 2 places I'm going. You don't know the third. Because I'm the first one to do it. Ha! People use protege for a reason. Why was that never repeated? You guys thought it was Luke. That was kind of funny. Oh, man. Brady, man, I'd love it. CS has been, I'd love it for it to treat me better, you know, but like I don't get enough time now. Like I said, I've been playing, just in a while. I was planning right to leave for season 4 freeloader after that, then Blood Games right after that, which Blood Games is still happening. Season 5 is going to happen, but don't worry, I can't. Well, I was supposed to leave today for something, but I'll probably be leaving very shortly. It could be 5 minutes, it could be 10 minutes, it could be an hour, but something is going to start by at latest 8 or 9 a.m. in the morning. The Walkers have lost, and they know it deep down. They keep denying it, saying it out loud, typing, but they know they're lost. And now it's just like shoving them further into the ground, like further and further, like holy shit. I told you all to stock up on your fucking tissue boxes, you crybaby fucks. Someone said, I'm not crying. Someone literally said, I'm not crying. Millennium Odyssey, the web series, now on YouTube. Hey, Millennium Odyssey's making history. Let's make it together. Millennium Odyssey, the fucking web series. Oh, God. Oh, I know you drop mega farts. Mega farts, bro. You drop mega farts. And you also need new material. Again, Parzi, am I going to meet Sam? Who knows? Well, as you see, I was invited back to BG and season 4 freeloader. Well, I am still going on the next BG, and I'm okay to say that. And I'm okay to say that I'm going on season 5 because of what happened. And I mean directly from the source. And let me tell you something else. Tomorrow, dun 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 dun, or in 5 minutes, I'm making history. Do you know why? Well, god damn it, I do. And it's pretty easy to figure out. The best. I just am. There's no way around it. Oh shit, go. Alex, man, you've done a lot to make Old Glenn proud. I knew I was right in supporting you. It's been a long ass journey, but Glory Land is close. You know, it's funny. Today in culture, these people are still trying. You guys, you're already beaten. And you know, it's funny. Ricky Berwick tomorrow is going to be fun, but that's not what I'm talking about. This is going to make the Walkers feel worse than me going on Blood Games. This is going to make the Walkers feel worse than me going on season 5. Or the fact that I was supposed to go on season 4. This one's going to hurt you all badly. And realize, when I said hate it or love it, you boys on top, you better get used to it. I ain't going nowhere. Except for that #1 spot. And if you're not my fan, there's nothing you... What up, Sleepy Chai? You can't do nothing about it. Millennium Odyssey, the web series, is Frank's favorite show, by the way. I don't know if any of y'all knew that. Frank, big fat skin tag, his favorite show is Millennium Odyssey, the web series.
To the Monkey King Army.
I only watch Peter Brown. Yeah! Thank you, brother. Oh, god damn, I can't wait. I wish it would have happened 7 hours ago. I would already been gone doing the shit and shoving it in motherfuckers' faces. You all actually thought I was gonna lose? You all, remember when I said you're betting on the right horse, betting on the right fish? Well, I'm making I should have made history today. History got delayed till tonight or tomorrow morning. It could literally be in 5 minutes. It could be in an hour, like I said. It could be at 3 a.m. You all could wake up and be like, what the fuck? But I guarantee you that's exactly what it will be. No, I'm still having the thing with Ricky tomorrow, but this is something totally different. And it's funny because where I'll be having the thing from is the funniest part. We'll see. My eyes are naturally blue, yes. Except when I wear my, except when the cobras bite me. Then they turn red for a little bit. You wear Naruto Contact 37. Motherfucker, I'll wear them till I'm 87. I'll play video games and dumb shit too. And I'll act just like this. And I'll be spending bread. And when I'm at 87, people will still be getting mad at me for it. And you know how much I care? I just don't. Stibbles, I can't talk about it, man. Alex B. Skewers in Fish Tank Productions cements his legacy in the go. Thank you, Slippery. You know, thank you, Slipperiest Fish, because people have been doubting me for so long. Sam liar. Yeah, well, now they know I was going, and they know, and I tell you, I've gotten the okay to tell you I'm going on BG2. I've gotten the okay to tell you I will be at season 5 to take my fucking prize. And I could be somewhere in 5 minutes, 3 hours, but it will be by 8 a.m. Some of y'all might want to hang out, stay up all night. Some of y'all might want to get your sleep, but the ones that sleep are going to wake up to be like, and I called him a liar. Again, guys, I'm always just fucking lying, right? See? Phase 2. No more fucking heroes. See, no more heroes. Was supposed to, it's right, Soup Skin. It was supposed to be me, and I was gonna mog everybody in season 4. All of them. Nah, I just get doing another season. And Blood Games. They know I want them to bring my enemies to me. Oh, Alex, it might be for... What do you think is my reason for going? So I can show you how tough these people are. They're so fucking tough. They've actually got some of y'all fooled. It's beyond my mind. I don't get it, but I can't wait. That's why I think Frank got himself a case of the sniffles, and he's gonna bitch out and not go. He gets too scared. Thank you. I only watch Peter Brown. Are your eyes blue from spice? Yes, and Dune. On planet, what, Arrakis or whatever. Your viewer account has climbed so much, bro. It's inevitable. Thank you, bro. I'm Twitching and YouTubing right now. I don't know why. I wish my crowd was bigger on Twitch, but I've only got 25 on Twitch. Fucking, and shit. I got 25 on Twitch. I don't know why that is. I wish it'd switch around. 70 there. But it's just because you're little Kentucky shot caller. And I promise. I told you all I wasn't gonna the spice melange. Oh God, Ern, he knows. Knows about the spice. despise my. Hey, bro. But on the real, I told you all, I couldn't say it. Frank's dumbass did the work for me. He called me out that I was going. I didn't get in trouble for it, and I talked to them. I was like, you did that? And he's like, you know what? You're fine. Go ahead and tell them. You're still going to be on the next Blood Games, whether it's a couple months, the next one, you're still on the next one. And because of that, that's not your fault. You're also on season 5 still. And guess what? I get to give you all a show. I get to give you a... You know who you're going to be coming for your entertainment, because I believe me. Guys, even though some of the people out there, my friends, there's 3 different spinoffs going on. Some of them aren't my friends, some of them are. I'm sorry. You all thought this was a good time to do your spinoffs. You all couldn't have picked a worse time. You all, you're all 3 go against each other. Whoever's running these shows, but you don't understand. Nobody's going to watch any of them. They're going to be watching what I'm doing. I hate to do this to you all. It was not. Ricky's tomorrow at 10:30 p.m. But don't worry, I'll be somewhere. But don't worry, I've got the clear to continue Ricky's interview, even though I'll be in a different situation. I'll just call it that. Like I said, I buy it as fuck. Never mind. But Frank's mad because he doesn't like the money I'm making off the internet. Oh, or him and Joe to be like, hey, at least Bert got paid. Oh, really? You talked to Alex Stein about my finances? Because he not only paid me, he put me up in a dope ass hotel. How would you even know? You know what I mean? He literally zelled me. He's not gonna lie about that. And fucking it's just weird. I can tell. Oh, you're hurt about it. Well, that's why you always be broke. Oh yeah, rich people stay rich by giving everything away. No, it's called working. I understand this is not act, but it is work. It is work. Are actors not workers? Are singers not workers? Or is it just the new people that are trying to are not workers? Shit, I'm an investor and all that other shit. I capital calls monthly, like 25 of them stocks, but still. Major W. Alex Fish Tank knows he top content will bring the heat. Alex left. They want him back. Thank you, Soup Skin. People thought I was lying when I said I was invited back to the finale. Notice they didn't. They didn't deny it because it's true. And let's just say this. If you all ever see us together in the future, I'll talk to them about it in front of them with you. I was invited back for 3 days after I left. I was invited back to the finale, and I wanted to go badly. I wanted to go. But at the time, we all knew what it was. But people love to believe me and production had this beef. No, sir. No, sir. Glaze Ghoul, motherfucker, I wish. I never got to try the tasty Jewel Pods. I guess they had banned the flavors by the time. Last night was fun. Rosin, well, guess what? Tonight was supposed to be bonkers, off the foot chain. Bonkers! But you have no idea. It could still be. It could be in like 10 minutes. I'm going to have a hard time sleeping tonight because you all don't know what's coming and I do. And it's like every fucking time I say it, none of you motherfuckers believe me. Oh, it's Alex saying this shit again. Like, what is, I was coming around to, I don't really know who he is, but AB, he used to call me that in middle school, Alex Bernard. But fucking AB, he said the first thing he said, true months. First thing he said was, which is true, Bert's shock value content will work. Oh, really? First true thing I've said in months, I'm sure you follow all my streams and you just know me so fucking well. Well, now you know that I wasn't bullshitting about what was happening. And guess what? It's still happening. Fiji, season 5. Oh, shit. And guess what? Something else that you're not a part of. That Fat Frank's not a part of. You know, guys, things do inevitably change. Fish Tank in itself technically is still in their season 4 and a couple they're young babe, believe me. The people who did the spinoffs, I told you all this before. Do you think Fish Tank appreciates that? These people we gave platforms that understood it. Right in our time of need, when this happens to us, they're gonna go and fucking make their own fucking shit. Okay. What do you, now, while Sam and Jet and them are working on, oh, fuck yeah! You know, but you know what I mean? You're going, what? Why do people keep saying that? I'm going live on fishing. What does that even? People are? I don't. Is it stream stars? That's not what I'm talking about. But anyways, fucking what was I gonna say? You should have got Daryl Dixon best crossbow for the plan reveal. Oh, Adam Pete, I'm doing a cosplay. But you know it's funny, yeah. They were actually, if I stayed on season 3, they were gonna give me a Daryl. Like I said, I might be Daryl Dixon in the woods. I might be the Cobra. I might be the Monkey King. Well, I am the Monkey King Cobra, but I won't speak English for 2 weeks and blah. Show y'all people's true colors, like Frank tell. Frank literally, it's on video when he said, "Hey, walk with me. He's got something sharp." You scared little boy. It's just, I've grown up around money, okay? That's why I can spot someone who wears a suit. Oh, they're trying to look like they're rich. Or I own a store. No, you don't own a building. You pay taxes. I can spot someone who pretend money, and I can spot people who pretend they're hard from a mile away. I just can. Between prison, fucking, and all that other shit. It's true. And now it just makes dealing with all the liars and shit, you dealing with shit like this, it makes you well-rounded on your attributes. There's also some serious drama coming. It's not gonna be fun, but there's some serious drama coming. Why am I angry? T-Nan, I'm happy as fuck. Are you serious? Frank did my work for me, told you all about season 4, which I can tell you now, season 5 and the next Blood Games. But I'm happy because I should be somewhere right now. It should have started, but there was something happened. But don't worry, I'll be there by at least 10 a.m. or 8 a.m. I could be there at 3 a.m. But believe me, all the walkers are already crying. I told y'all to unsub if you didn't like me. I'm telling you even more. This is, imagine this. Just try to imagine your fish tank man. It's gonna piss you off even more. God damn it. You all, it just what shocked me is you all actually, the walkers thought they could beat me. They actually thought that. Some ugly kids at home with no profile pictures. Like, they thought they could overtake me. That's crazy. You all actually believed that. You thought you could beat me. You're like, oh, bro, you got nothing to do with. You all actually believed the shit you were saying. The walkers, I mean. For months, I've been like this. Watching people, oh, they're done. Really? Because I already know I'm going back. Oh, it sucks. How does it feel, though? You know, just come around 6 months ago and I already know you all can, well, the walkers can make conspiracies all they want. How does it feel to know the new person knows all the important shit for real? And by the way, you know, I set that record, drunk piece of shit contest. I'm setting another, I should have said it earlier today, but I'm setting another record in the middle of the night tomorrow sometime. When it happens, I'm setting another record. What, aren't you guys happy for me? Huh? Or are you afraid because you know I'm going to destroy all your heroes? Your favorite fishies. Your favorite ones. And none of them can stop me. I know it sucks. It sounds unhumble. It sucks bad, doesn't it? There's nothing you can do about it. You might as well just chill. And kick it with me and the Monkey Cobras. Because we're taking over anyways. Sounds cheesy, sounds stupid. True, nonetheless. It's happening. It doesn't matter. We have won. You dig? I know it's hard for y'all to digest. The walkers digest it. But go ahead. And I need you all to digest that because you all are going to be freaking the fuck out mad. Like freaking out. The Rocks first forever. Okay, you freaking out mad by tomorrow. I'm sorry, guys. And like I said, I'm not talking spinoffs, baby. I'm not talking spinoffs. Well, now, like I said, since Frank did get to ruin the surprise for me, they said, fuck it then. You can announce it then, you know, because he did. So, yes. And they're like, you know, I've reserved my spot on season 5. Well, they reserved me one in Blood Games when it happens. No, what up, Gizmo? I see you, bro. It's just that, no, I've been okay to say I'm going on season 5 and season Blood Games. But here's the cool part. I should have, Gizmo, phase 2 should have started 7 hours ago. Sorry, I'm listening to my boys there. But it could start in 5 minutes. It could start 2 or 3 in the morning. But at latest, it's going to be 8 a.m. And the people that think that Blood Games, which I'm going on, or season 4, which I was going to go on, or season 5 that I'm going on, hurt their feelings. Guys, when I say this, think about this. I always say this, and you all just think I'm making words up. Like, first thing he said correct a month, you dumb fuck. Even that motherfucker AB doesn't even know about anything I'm doing or anybody else is doing. I recap fish tank. Cucumber feeds are a lot better anyways. The point is, I'm making history tomorrow, and walkers aren't going to like it. I warned you all this was going to happen. So hate watch me all you want. Mission on A! Mission on A! There will come a payday, right? Hallelujah! 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 Hey, and I will say this. Mission on A, funny you said that, because I feel like I'm getting a special one. A special. I'm not going to talk about that. I'm getting a special one, though. Because I'm worth it. What do they say in those cheesy ass commercials? Because you're worth it. Because I'm worth it. Right? Fuck! Thank you on my YouTube side. It's popping over here. And thank you on Twitch. I appreciate it. Man, Alex B fucking winning arc. You can call it the evil arc. The walkers are going to think I'm evil. Monkey cobras are just going to take over. It's already done. That's the thing. Have fun like talking shit for like 2 more hours or 5 more minutes, 8 hours, whatever you have. I know the shit talking slowed down now that you know, like, oh shit, we can't say this now because he is going on season 5. He was going to season 4 and he's going on Blood Games. Fuck. And you all don't even know what's going to happen. Let me put you up on game. I'm making history tomorrow. The first one to, never mind. Oh, shit. And they picked me. Thank you, guys. You all don't know who I'm talking about. You all don't know anything I'm talking about. Believe me. You don't know what I'm talking about. But it's a fucking honor. Remember that stream I told you so? It's coming soon. I was going to wait till they were all done, but since y'all found out the truth about the seasons of Blood Games, after this next one, tomorrow, I told you so. Even one of them would have been enough, just a season freeloader. I was doing that instead of doing season 5. Blood Games would have been enough. I'm doing that too. And then I'm making history too tomorrow. But it has nothing to do with, you know, that. Doesn't it suck? Walkers, I know you're mad. It's okay though. Where is he? Millennium Odyssey, the web series, now on fucking YouTube. It's one of my favorite shows. Frank's Jimmy loves it, and you can ask him that. Frank's weirdly obsessed with it. Like, actually, the reason me and Frank first started beefing is he wouldn't shut up about Millennium Odyssey, the web series. He just kept on keeping on. He just wouldn't shut up. He wouldn't shut up. Mark Hopper, don't worry about that. I spit on him 7 sides. I've checked. I pulled Frank's bitch card. You understand that no real man would take 7 spits in the face or a bitch slap, right? And if you would, that just means you're a coward and you won't fight back. You know what I mean? Walkers talk, but they lose every battle. They lose every single time. Oh, he's just saying he does. And then I'm the one on Alex Stein. He just say he won't, they won't. Then he's gone on season 4 for Reloaded. Then season 5. And then Blood Game. He's not. And then I'm making history tomorrow. Guys, it's not stopping. You need to accept it or just unsub. I'm going to destroy every one of your fucking heroes. Everyone. Just because I feel like it. If I get a whim to do it, that's what I'll do. What are they going to do? Say they look better than me? Lies. Say they're more entertaining than me? Lies. Say they can beat me up? Lies. Say they get more money than me? Lies. Come on, I know it hurts a little bit. I know it stings. But like I said, this was God's plan. Don't blame me. I had nothing to do with this. This was all God's plan. We did drop the beef, Barzio. We did drop the... Oh, kid! Cucumber were great last night. I want a weekly podcast of you two going over the events of the tank. Actually, me and Cucumber have been talking about some shit. Now YouTube. What? Oh, yes! Millennium Odyssey, the web series now on YouTube. Frank and Jimmy endorsed. And Alex B endorsed. Millennium Odyssey, the web series. Fuck yeah, I like that one. That was a good one, Keith. Today in culture, my dog, man, I couldn't see it. Scroll to fuck. I couldn't see it. Sleepy cat! The Great Monkey Crusade against the Walkers begins. Yes, it does. But the thing is, oh, goddamn it, Kyle, you know what? This ain't even a fuck. This ain't a fight. It's a slaughter. I'm serious. It's a fucking massacre. And you know, it's fun. Even now, some of you all are out there pretending he's doing this, he's doing that, and I'm just sitting here in my head. You're doing the same things again. You all are fucking idiots. Like, you know what I mean? Holy shit. Like, not every, you know what I mean? The walkers, like, they're sitting here saying, like, they know shit, and I'm reading, like, oh, you're going here, you're going there, you're going this, you're streaming here. I'm like, no one said it right. There's your first hint. It just shows me, even people who act like they know all this shit. They just show me how more fucking out of the loop they really. Carcasses! Oh, he didn't do that. Oh, Cobra Clan again. Sorry, I came in late. Again! Thank you, brother. But fucking, gonna be fired to see interact with Jimmy and John on Blood Games. They are. Absolutely. Me and Jimmy kicking it, getting wasted and shit. And John will be there for Fruity Butt Plug Uniball. Thoughts and prayers to John. His steroids has taken one ball from him, and his other ball's about the size of a piece of rice. So, you know, let our thoughts be with him. And like I said, I'll allow him to stay maybe 5 minutes if he's a good boy. If not, I'll kick him out. It's Doreen. I should try being nice to Frank. You know, they came to my chat room. They didn't ask. Let me be real. They begged. Just check out the last 10 minutes of the VOD on Twitch before that. They didn't ask. They begged. And I do mean beg in every form of the word. I came and told them that, well, it's not going to work out. Like, this shit is going to go bad. We're going to argue. It's going to go bad. They kept begging. So I went. And what happened? It went bad. What was that doing? Clout chasing. Clout chasing me, because they know where I'm headed. Frank's job is over. I'm his apocalypse. You all think I was saying that metaphorically. It's like I tell you all stuff, and you're just like, no, that can't be real. Just like monkeys at mom's house and my new house and everything. Guys, I've been knowing Frank's destroyed for months. I have been knowing that he wasn't going to be told about it. His little sad, fat cheeks jiggling in fear, and now tears running down his fat face. All around me are familiar walkers, dead-ass punk bitches, jealous psycho punks. All I'm gonna do is stomp and shit on them, keep on winning, and I find it kinda funny. I find it kinda sad. Walkers keep on trying like I'm the best they've ever had. I find it hard to tell you. I find it hard to take. When people go in circles, man, just remember, I'm a win every time you go. What up, Promlets? Walkers, you have lost. Again, I'm not one of these other people who just shit talk. Your fight is so over, it's not funny. Who else got like freeloaded that quick at like season 4 and then already said, you know what, fuck it, tell him around season 5, it's happening, I love it. And believe me, exactly, if you like this shit, please follow. Please hit that share button. I wish this could be a different kind of, well, it would be definitely different. It should have started 7 hours ago, but there was some technical difficulties. You know, I'll be able to explain more when it happens. And the technical difficulties for once, guys, believe it or not, for once, because I admit it, I still have this graphic card I won't put in. The technical difficulties were not my fault this time. They weren't. So I'll be able to tell you all more about it tomorrow and why it was late, or maybe I'll be able to tell you about it again in like an hour. I'm not kidding. This could start in the middle of the night. Some of y'all are going to be up. Some of y'all are going to be in bed. The people that wake up are going to be like, holy fuck! And the people that fucking are awake are going to be like, no. Same thing. You know, I'm just telling you, I told y'all not to bet against me. I literally told you not to do it. Well, Jim O'Hara, geez, he be saying crazy shit, bro. Man, I'm happy, Gizmo. I'm happy as fuck because, like, I've undeniably just shit on these motherfucking haters. They don't like the fact that they know I'm going on BG. And now I've gotten, you know what? Go ahead and tell them. Signed it and everything. You're on season 5. You know, you can go ahead and tell. I was like, I'm going to say, go ahead and tell him. Fuck it. If he's going to call you out like that. He doesn't realize, like, how serious I was when I said they're over him and it's still content. See, people who create those shows, I don't know if y'all know this. Frank just is Sam's bitch. Jet hates Frank. I know you all know them so well. Jet and Frank don't like each other. I have witnessed, seen them clash. I mean, in the production area. You know, there's no doors. It's just funny how so many people, like, you know, all think they know so much. And, you know, I barely caught. Rob, did you say I rehearsed something? That's cute. A mad, jealous walker. He thinks I rehearsed something. Dude, I've been scrambling, getting shit ready all day with that, working on different shit. That's the difference in me. I don't rehearse. Oh, wait, no picture. Why am I responding? From now on, there's going to be a new rule. I'm doing shit so big. If you haven't got a profile picture, and you're a hater, I'll just ban you anyway, even if you're being... I mean, it's hard to respect cowards. It really is. How can you respect a person that will talk shit but won't show the... Like that one disgusting girl came on that, I'm a gerbil. You could hear the moles on her face. You could hear it in her voice. You could hear the moles. You could hear her moles. I'm not kidding. Yeah, I know it sounds weird, but it's... Call it a gift. I can understand it. Dang, Steven Tyler Aerosmith transition early and complete. Looked great after that large band purge. Just again, do you see the user right there? Same motherfucking kid I just banned. Are you mad, user? Because I stole your dreams. I'm sorry, man. But believe me, I told you all that the people didn't like me to unsub. Then you better unstub, because I'm gonna keep stealing your goddamn dreams and doing it a lot better than other people in a lot of different areas. You will have no idea what's coming. None. I'm not allowed to tell the fans. The walkers don't know. I'm not allowed to tell them either, but you'll never... It's not something you're going to figure out, but you're going to hate it. The walkers. And here's the thing. Ain't nothing changing. The dynamic's set. I think some of the walkers, like, you know, it's most of their dream to be on the show. Just accept it. You're never going to be on there unless you fish B&B your way in. You just need to accept it. It's about that time. It's just not, it's not for you. You know, walkers, you need to work at McDonald's or something. That's more your speed. You know what I mean? Hold down a job at McDonald's and shit. It's more walker speed. That's their shit. You know what I mean? I know, Gizmo, that is shocking. The tech difficulties are not on me this time, I swear. Believe me, they'll tell you, but I have to wait. You know what I mean? For them, because that, Alex, instead of spinning out into a rant, making about making 7K a year, can you answer my question from yesterday? Why didn't you follow your dad's footsteps? I did, and I learned from I partied. I'm in a different era. See, the thing is, my whole life I've been told this. If I was you, I'd have done this. If I was you, I'd have done... If you were me, you don't know what the fuck you would have done. You weren't raised in my shoes. You have no idea. Yes, Graham. Yes, Graham. And just the fact that, I don't know if you're like saying, because you know something, but if you are, you're making yourself look stupid. I know these people, you don't. And it's not just on the show. Guys, you realize, like, and it's not just me, all fish. They have lines to all of us and talk. You get it? Like they talk. Like the other night, people were telling me to apply. And I was like, kind of play it off. I already knew I was going, guys. Get it? I would say the negative of announcing those vibes is that people are going to try and strategize and antagonize since you're arriving won't be a surprise. Oh, yeah, I know. Believe me, they know that. They know that too. That was literally actually talked about, but it's kind of just a I don't care thing because it's going to happen anyways. Especially, well, the way people are in general, but all Fish Tank is doing is growing. You know what I mean? It's just growing. For God's sakes, it was mentioned on Joe Rogan. The meltdown from the walkers in Farmville after tomorrow will be crazy. It will. They'll try to play it off like they don't care, but their feelings get hurt. Frank's fat ass goes to bed lonely, sweating, and stinky every night, growing more mushrooms and shit. And people don't like me, so some people don't like me, so they hate the fact that I'm this far ahead. They hate it. And some people are just not good with change. Out with the old and in with the new. I tried to tell you all. You all just insisted that I was lying again. And now tomorrow I'm really going to have to shut up. Or it could be, like I said, it could be actually tonight. It could be in 10 minutes, like I said. Whenever this problem is fixed, boom. You're right, Walker ain't got no $10,000. That's the damn truth. Let's see if I have you brought back. Alex, we know, buddy. Evan Evans, you know what? Because I assure you do nothing. Oh, season 5 better be legendary. It will be. It will. I promise. That I can promise you. I was trying to promise y'all about season 4 because I was about to get in there and just start mogging. You know what I mean? By the way, I hope season 4 people aren't talking shit about me because I've already had 4 of the 7 ask me for interviews and I've got goddamn proof. So I'm hoping one of them talk shit about me. If they do, okay. Dude, you've been my big... Evidently, I'm all their inspirations. Literally, I'm all their inspiration. And if they say otherwise, shit, I'm saving this shit. What is an op? The only op I know of is an AWP. Fucking Counter-Strike. No way Joe Rogan knows about fish tank. Nah, he mentioned it for a very brief second. Oh shit, carbonated stink 200. What up, bro? Yeah, there you go, 200. 200 bits. Carbonated stink. Thank you, brother. Shout out. Yeah, Joe Rogan mentioned it for it was a brief second. You think there is a shot to get you on Rogan? Shit, I doubt that. I'm nowhere near that fucking length. I'm trying to make this full time, but here's the thing. For people like Milk Dud who can't flip burgers after this because the world outside of Fish Tank looks at him as just so, those things, if it don't work out for me, which I'd like it to, because I'm good at it, whether people like it or not. They subconsciously think they might really hate me. That's what hate watching is, I guess. They love that they hate me, or they hate that they love me. And they won't admit it to themselves, or they wouldn't be back here creating new account after new account after new account after new account after new account. And then when me and Frank and Milk Dud and all them were streaming, the fat trend from Minnesota, who put on the minnow tank, I slayed my way through the whole tank. He literally sent a TTS, hey, and stated his name. That's how desperate. Paid more money. I want my name mentioned in the background while they're talking. And I'm just I'm just thinking, does this person not know that we all know that how pathetic that looks? Hey, people can read who it is. You get that, right? But you just wanted your name spoken out loud while we're sitting around talking. Some people just want to be up in the mix. You know what I mean? And it hurts their feelings that they're not, and they never will be. They don't have what it takes. They don't have the ferocity. They don't have the balls. That's for goddamn sure. I mean, people won't even show profile pictures. Good God. It's like, in the same insults, it's hard to be mad when I've got so much going for me. Well, you know 2 things, and you're going to find a 3rd one out that's going to hurt you worse than those tomorrow or tonight. It should have been 7 hours ago. But it's time to shit on the weak motherfuckers again. I like it. Not really, metaphorically. You know what I mean, PC babies. Carbonated stink, you are exactly right. That's exactly right. But the show goes on. They're both still going to continue. And when it happens, it's still going to happen. See, Blood Games 1, they announced the roster like a month before. Literally like a month before. And honestly, again, about that surprise thing, fucking Gizmo, it's just like when they said, like, you know, Greg and Letty posted, I'm gonna be a freeloader. It wasn't a surprise that Letty was coming on. When freeloaders, old fish, they keep it a surprise, but not as much of one. Not really. You know what I mean? It's a little bit different. Why aren't cool with Aperture anymore? What happened? Ubiquitous. Well, the motherfucker lied to me. I hate telling the story. He lied to me. He brought me up to his little show to get in, and I times 10'd his views. Do you know how I know that? Oh, wait. I have a direct line to these people whose site he was running it from. I gotta thank you for it, actually. Anyways, fucking, he lied to me. He told me I was up there to pump people up for challenges. I was trying to shed some of that bad image, you know, because whatever. And this motherfucker, first thing he said before we go in, he take 7 shots. Take 7 shots of alcohol and fight him. Fight him. Fight him. Do this. Then he told me to break the motherfucking chair and then tried to blame it on me. Then he poured whipped cream on some girl's face and said, hey, Alex, you want to do it? And I said, sure. I poured some. 5 minutes later, I'm walking around my phone. They're like, I'm coming up the stairs, not paying attention. Like, hey, Alex, man, did you pour whipped cream on so-and-so? I was like, yep. And everybody started laughing because I admitted it so quick. I didn't think twice. Wow, I'm not going to lie. Everybody saw me do it. But he wouldn't even admit to doing that. I was surprised to see what a bitch he turned out to be. His mom, my first Shopify customer, 63-year-old mama. My first Shopify customer. Bitch was obsessed with me. Was sending me tons. Oh my God. And anyways, anyways, I physically watched him meet up with her, get a stack full of money. You know what I mean? Like, I can't believe people thought he was like some rich millionaire. The dude doesn't even change clothes. And he'll be 46 this year. And that's not an exaggeration. He will be 46 years old this year. Blood Games needs to be Alex, Jimmy, R.A., Fred. Listerine on Spicy Jewel. Yeah, most all the time. Of course. I don't lie about that. Again, I tell these things, but then again, I'm not allowed to be sleepy, excited, mad, happy, tired, because no matter what it is, a walker will correlate that with some type of drug, even if it's ones I've never done. Like I said, Prince Alex and the games will be dope. Like I said, too many people say that. You all know that, right? Even the walkers is up, because even people that don't even tune in my streams, I'm shocked. Some people I don't know when I see on like X how many people are out there like Alex B for this, Alex B for that. Alex. I'm like, where are these people on my streams? And like I said, it's just, you can't ignore that. And then I have a lot of people that hate me too. That's also money. You know what I mean? I just don't think people understand showbiz. Some do, some don't. I sure as fuck got fooled up on this show, but when you have skills, you start getting in that inner circle. The inner circle that some of you fans have been chasing for years. But, you know, it is what it is. Carbonated motherfucking stink! Let's see here. RA banned me from his chat for doing it. Faye fish from each season. I would have to go with Yossi. Oh, you were naming them. Vance, Jimmy, Alex, right on. Freddie. I like your choices. Jimmy, season 1, I'd say Vance or Josie. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck it, Vance. Guys, Josie seems cool, but she just sat there, man. She didn't really. Never mind. She seems cool, but like wasn't crazy. Hey, oh no, it's cool that you joined late. I haven't said the announcement. The announcement, it was supposed to start 7 hours ago. It was supposed to start 7 hours ago. It could start in 5 minutes. It could start in 1 minute. But the latest it's going to start is like 7 or 8 in the morning. It's going to start. I have a feeling it's going to start sometime in the middle of the night or early morning, or here in the next hour or so.
Welcome to the
I'm
Monkey King
literally just
Army.
waiting. Shit, carbonated
Thank you,
steak,
sir.
brother. Oh, Kobe Keaton, that was you, man. Fuck yeah, brother. Vance won season 1. Oh shit, I thought it was Josie. Carbonated stink. That's another phase. No, I've actually only been to 2 strip clubs in my life. One actually was a joke with my brothers and sisters, and the other, I was there for 5 minutes to help someone out. I don't want to go into the story, but like, no, I don't. I've never. I made it a point my whole life. I've never bought a girl flowers. I know it sounds bad. I used to break up with girls before, like Valentine's Days and shit like that, but spending money on them, I don't. And then, well, I grew up, got married, and then it happened. You know what I mean? Shit like that. You do that. That's what you do in your family. But then, not everything still then works out the way you plan it to work. So, Vance, Josie, top 2. That's what's the one. Stream. What up, Internet's me? What's the reason for the delay? Mission on A. Believe it or not, we went over this earlier, but for once, it's tech issue, and it's not. It's not me. It's not me. It should have started a while ago, but like, it's not. This one wasn't me. But it's gonna start in the middle of the night. The people that are up are gonna be the luckiest few people to find out. Holy shit, what is going on?
King Army.
Who the fuck did that? I don't have enough room to hop around and jump and go fucking nuts! Carbonated motherfucking stink, boy!
Welcome to the
That
Monkey
name
King
is
Army.
wild. Carbonated stink. You're the man though, bro! Carbonated motherfucking stink! Ooh,
Welcome to the
motherfucker.
Monkey King
'Cause
Army.
believe me, man. It's like I said. I said I
bro.
had shit coming. No, you don't. They don't fuck with you, and now y'all know what season this shit I'm
Welcome to the
going.
Monkey King
Oh,
Army.
man. And it doesn't matter. Ellen Fries matters nothing,
bro.
because that. I bring drama, I bring fucking the party, and I bring the fights. I bring it all. You feel me? The fun, all of it. Not one of the whispers, so it really don't matter. It's fun, ain't it? And tomorrow, well, I make history. Let's just put it that way. I make fucking history. Carbonated stink, I will never forget that. And let's just say if I'm ever in a special place in life where you can't reach me, I'll remember you. I will remember you. I write shit like that down.
Welcome to the Monkey King
What
Army.
the fuck? Carbonated
bro.
stink. See, I have a little area right now. You will soon.
Welcome to the Monkey King Army.
Carbonated
Thank you,
motherfucking
bro.
stink, boy. Yeah.
Welcome to the Monkey King Army.
Motherfucker. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm loving that shit.
King Army.
See, Carbonated, you're building me up for
you,
tonight,
bro.
for tomorrow, whenever it starts. See, I gotta be on my guard. Because
Welcome to the Monkey King
I can
Army.
get the call any moment. Let's head out.
So,
Let's move. God damn it. And I'm gonna love, not only, like I said, thank you, Carbonated Stink, my motherfucking dog, bruh. I will remember the name. I don't forget my people. And whatever special place I end up, I will shout you the fuck out. The walkers already crying in their own filth, and they're not taking showers for days, finding out where I'm going, whether it be Blood Games, Season 5. Get more tissues, guys, because what happens tomorrow is going to hurt you a lot
Welcome to the
more
Monkey King
than either
Army.
of those. Can you believe it?
thank
What?
you, so.
Carbonated fucking stew!
Welcome to the
Bruh,
Monkey King Army.
I wish there was. I'm not on the floor where I can
Welcome
break
to the Monkey
things.
King Army.
And I've been saving up bottles. I owe
you,
you. Carbonated stink, I owe you. I might have to break some shit
Welcome to the
when the
Monkey
thing
King
goes
Army.
down tonight or tomorrow. Or guess
Thank you,
what?
sir.
I just might, which I will, yell you the
Welcome
fuck
to the
out
Monkey King
and
Army.
make sure everybody knows your name. Let me ask you a
Thank you,
question.
sir.
Some people say, Millennium Odyssey, the web series, now on motherfucking YouTube, boy. Frank's favorite show, for real. Frank, stop talking about Millennium Odyssey. Quit messaging me about Millennium Odyssey, Frank. I don't want to watch it with, like, I watch it on my own. I love it, dude, but that's all you do. God, Frank's trying to like come up with, he's trying to like get me involved in this Millennium Odyssey, the web series video game or something. Like he's really into it, dude. It's crazy. Like it's a good show, but god damn. Like that motherfucker. Yeah, Twitch. Somebody can switch to Twitch side, that would be great. But if you're comfortable on YouTube, I'm just as thankful. I am. But yeah, guys, if you the walkers that are mad about, well, now that they know where I'm headed and the shit I'm going on, again, professional courtesy. If you don't like me, unsub. You're gonna fucking hate what I'm doing tonight or tomorrow. You're gonna hate it even more. You know why? Because I'm setting a record. Making history, baby. It's what I do. I go down in the books. There's just some people in this world that were born for it. To be great. And his homies, his supporters, because my supporters become my friends. What up, Soupskin? My supporters become my homies, and then they become my family. I don't forget them. One day, I'll fly across the nation for one of you motherfuckers to help you out in some kind of situation. If you don't know how much I appreciate my people who support me, because I have so many that are against me. But they can't stop me. They can't. Even if I didn't have supporters, they couldn't stop me. But you supporters, y'all just make it too easy. And me and all my supporters, we're going to the top. See, I'm friends with the fish. There's more to it than that. I couldn't say where I was going, Frank did, but now y'all know I'm going to Blood Games in season 5. It doesn't matter about surprise, it matters about content. And I'm able to produce it. You know what I mean? Everybody knows that. Fucking especially when I have targets in front of me. And second, oh man, just all I'm saying is, if it bothers you, don't be here, because you're gonna be really, Alex, you're so much more badass than the Joker. Thank you, hometown everybody's right. But I'm trying to give a professional courtesy. People thought I was being a smartass last time. If you don't like me, unsub. You are gonna hate me even more. Yes, I've stolen your dreams. Yes, your heroes are now gone because of me. And you will see me, you might even you will see a chance to me take them down. But I'm telling you, it's over for your favorite heroes. It's just me. There is no competition. There's some other cockroaches that surround me, but it's just me. You dig? I can't help it. This was God's plan. I had nothing to do with it. Take it up with the big man upstairs. I know some of y'all don't like it. Accept it, because there ain't nothing you can do about it. Oh, it feels so good saying that. There just ain't no stopping the king, man. That's why I need help. I'm stuck in Australia. Oh shit. Millennium Odyssey, the web series, comes from there. Hey, Soupscan, what up? The monkey cobras are family. I mean that, because we are the most attacked army. All these fucking fishes, little armies, fucking swarm down upon us. And what do? We rise up out of the shit. We make fucking bread on it, and then we go on we get invited back just because we're good at it. And then we make history. See, that's me and my crew. That's me and the monkey cobras. Y'all just over there be whispering, talking, not showering and shit. That's y'all's favorite fishes. The walkers' favorite fishes. Y'all, I feel y'all like that RV style shit. Y'all like that not showering for 10 days type shit. Y'all like rolling around your own piss. That's y'all's fish. I feel you. Y'all like those flubbing the bishop fish. Y'all like those milk duds. Y'all like those child grapers. Y'all like those bald wrestlers. I get you. Do your thing, fam. Just make way for the fresh ass monkey cobras. I'm sorry, we like to shower, whoop ass, get money, and steal your dreams. The Monkey King Army, the Monkey Cobras. I'm sorry we had to whoop your ass this way. But, you know, and what's worse is you all didn't believe it. You all could have actually, what up, Iron Pope? But, oh, no, D-Maz, I'm not gaslighting. It should be happening right now, 7 hours ago. Listen to me. It could happen 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I've said it 30 times. At latest, 8 a.m. So some of you all are going to be up tonight and be like, holy shit. Some of you are going to wake up and be like, oh my God, I'm missing this. Believe me. What up, R3 Vert? What up? I'm telling you. No, I'm not gaslighting, bruh. I'm telling you the honest on my father, bruh. Like when this is what I was talking about the other night when Frank called me out on going season 4. Because he did that, he says, yes, you can announce it. That wasn't cool. He shouldn't have done. I'm not gonna go and repeat their words, but I'm just gonna say this. You all think production likes Frank more than they do. I'll say that. Millennium Odyssey, the web series now on
Millennium
YouTube,
Odyssey, the web
straight
series
from
now on
Cucumber
YouTube.
fucking Feet himself. And that was over on YouTube. I got Twitch and YouTube going right now. Guys, my fellas over on Twitch, Cucumber Feet, the guy is in chat right now. And again, something should have happened. I was talking to Cucumber about it earlier. Something should have happened 7 hours ago. 8 hours ago. But like I said, it could happen in 5 minutes. Do y'all want to chill tonight? It could happen in 10. But the latest is 7 or 8 a.m. So like I said, some of you are going to wake up and be like, holy fuck. But Cucumber Feet, that was awesome. He's putting on for Millennium Odyssey, the web series, man. And shout out to Cucumber Feet, too. Go follow him, man. His recaps are better than AB's, for real. AB could take some notes. Cucumber is a nice guy. He's humble. You know what I mean? I'll say it for him, though. AB could take some notes from Cucumber. Like, he knows what he's doing. AB, you're cool, man. You all right. You know, but step the game up. Get on Cucumber's level, fam. AB can suck a dick. Hey! What up,
Welcome to the
you?
Monkey King
Oh,
Army.
shit! Carbonated Sting gifted subs and shit. Y'all making me feel good, boy. You know, I'm glad I did this stream first. Y'all pumping me up. I needed a little pump up for what's about to happen. And I know, guys, I try to even explain it like this. From monkeys in the tank to jail and a rich family. I understand it sounded hard to believe. Then getting I know how my story sounds, guys. I do. I get it. You know, and my energy. I get why people say the things they do. But doesn't mean they can stop me. What's happening is still happening. And by God, I've said the same fucking thing since the beginning. What was it again? When I first entered the tank, I pointed at them all and said, I'm here to take all y'all's money. Whether that meant their jobs or whatever. All I gotta say is I've got nothing but love for production. And I have a feeling production is nothing but love for me. We had our outings, but at least production was professional enough to know we fucked with his mind so bad, and he's a raging person. You know what I mean? Like, they were with me there. They knew, they're like, okay, we put him through the ringer, you know, and I'm glad, because that doesn't like give me like an excuse to handle it the way I did, but you know, still, I'm glad they were, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude, total AB. AB can't make a fucking, I mean, he can't. They're okay, but Cucumber Feets are way better. He's just humble about it. He's a good guy. He's not going to be the one that's going to go out there and be like, I'm better than this, but he is. He's better. I'll say it for him. It's just the truth. Would you rather me lie? Okay, AB's so good. AB's the best. See, it doesn't even sound right coming out. No, Cucumber for the win. Cucumber, man, the tank needs to put him on the payroll. That's recaps I'm gonna get. Oh, DJ Wasteland. Yeah, he said that last night. Not the payroll thing. He was like, someone asked him if he'd be on Fish Tank. He was like, no. He's like, you know, he's like, fuck no. But he's like, I'd love to recap it. But yeah, he does, man. He's good at that shit. He's got a fucking Mission on A. Oh man, dude, fucking. That's the thing. Mission on A, if you had known, I wasn't supposed to be resting because, like I said, it could happen at any minute. I got my sleeping schedule finally on track today, and it could happen any minute, and then boom, I gotta leave. You know what I mean? And go boom. You know, I gotta go fast. You all, like I've been trying to tell y'all don't know what's coming. I just feel like everybody, again, like, oh, he's just saying shit. I was never just saying shit. You gotta, and you know that Netflix shit? Do you know how long it takes to make one? And nobody's even said it. I'm bringing this up. It takes 1.5 years for usually, sometimes 2 to make a movie or a show. $900K an episode, $509 for reality. For like an actual, like the Penguin, or 7 to 9 million on average show. Takes time to come out. Do you all really think it was that hard to imagine that someone out there saw my nutball personality and was like, oh, we might want to. Is that really that hard for y'all to believe? Be real with yourselves, walkers. Come on now. Of course, production loves you, Wukong. Ah! You were the main character of season 3 on the show. It went to shit after you left. Carcasses! Oh. Hey, Carcasses, I love you, brother. And that was me on 30%. Season 4, y'all would have. Season 5, you will. And Blood Games, you will see 100%. But the thing is, I mean, well, girls know I won't hit, so like that's it. But dude, I hope they bring me my enemies straight to me. People are asking me like, what do you gonna do with so and so? What the fuck do you think I'm counting on? Why? That's my main reason for going. I can't wait. I'm hoping the call just like this thing hurry out or fixing. What do you mean call Greg? I heard Greg. I'm not gonna get into it because I don't care, like really care enough. I said it once real quick last night, but I really just don't care enough. Fucking I heard Greg fucking talk shit about me right after I left the other night. Like he left and then fucking boom. You all are all gonna be shocked. Like I said, we're making history tomorrow. It's something that's never been done before, and it's something that's gonna piss the people off more, piss the walkers off more than they. Well, now that they know I'm going on season 5, and now that they know that I'm going on Blood Games, and yes, if I fucking it doesn't matter if it's Rise. It's the content I can bring. The Netflix show is real. I've already shot 8 segments of it. It's like no one believes me about shit. They're like, no. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not allowed to say this shit. And I got 3 extremely strong warnings, but I am allowed to say I'm involved in a Netflix production as one of its main characters on this show. I can't say what type of show it is. So don't ask beyond that, or I will just ignore it. If I see it, I won't even answer it. Saying that right now. You think I'm gonna let some fucking walkers fucking ruin me out of my deal? No. I'm happy because I know it's going down tonight or tomorrow. Actually, today, because it's in 3 minutes, it'll be today no matter what. In the next 8 hours, it's going down. In the next 7 hours. In the next 7 hours, we're making history. Should have started 8 hours ago, but I'm okay with that. I can live with it. Yeah, what is it? What is the call for, man? I'm not sure. The call for, I can't say that, D-Maz. This ain't mine to say. You see, if it was my project, I could talk. It's not mine. I can't talk about it. When I say I can't talk about something, I can't talk about anything. So when I gotta leave for, I can't talk about that. But in 7 hours, you'll know. I'm super excited. Netflix out to be best at vast, bro. Thank you, dude. And the part they gave me, I've always wanted to be. I've always wanted. Never mind. I can't. I mean, that wouldn't give away a hint. There's good guys and bad guys and everything. Okay, if you all were a director, chat question. I want to ask you guys a question. And you had a select group of people to act in your movie. I was one of those people. I had to be your hero or your villain. Would you pick me to be the hero? And no, and you were really trying to make money, not just because you're a fan or a walker or any of that. If you were trying to make the movie good, would you make me your villain or would you make me your hero in the movie? You be the anti-hero. That's right. The Akatsuki boy. Fuck you up that. It's your boy Larry. Larry, thank you, bro. Anti-hero, bro. My favorite. Oh, man. Let me show you this right, y'all. Let me just show you this right, y'all. Oh, I changed my background. It's not on there anymore. Fuck. I gotta get it back on there. I will. Hold on. Damn, it's not on there. Huh. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Why is it all fucked up looking? What the fuck? What's going on? I'm sorry, guys. You want mom looking for this shit? What is going on here, bro? I'm trying to find that shit. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. I was like, where'd it go? There we go. There we go. Move that shit off there. Villain. Oh, I'm seeing villain shit like that. Yeah. And you know what's funny? I'll give y'all a hint. Y'all might be right about that one. For real though, that's not even a joke. Like I said, I think I'd make a good villain. I think T-Man Walker confirmed. Man, what is it? What did he say? Walker just question. I don't even know what the question was. I didn't even see it. Lady's kicked the other day. He said it won't be crazy. The fish ain't don't want to trash rental property. He doesn't want to trash a rental property. Netflix staffing at Cobra Kai missed a huge opportunity. He was born. Oh God, I would have fucking loved that shit. Greg got hammered past. I don't even know. Fucking. Someone said he was saying shit about me the other night. I mean, right after he left. What up, Evan Evans? God, yes, right. But to be honest, I really don't care. I said Greg was cool, whatever. If he wants to talk shit, I mean, the motherfucker too is also like shaped like a pear. Mr. Feast, maybe. You know, he came in that tight ass shirt and that big ass belly. I know he's loved by people, but I was right there with them. And if he's gonna wait to talk shit right after I leave, that's kind of a bitch move. You could have said it to my face while I was there. And if you're not gonna say it to my face digitally, I know you're not gonna say it to my face personally. Again, I know a lot of y'all as fans. I just imagine if someone talked shit about you right after you left, but they had the opportunity to do it while you were there. That's just some bitch shit, some coward shit. It's okay. I don't care who likes them, but to me, coward bitch shit. That's what it is. Alex, people are tweeting an evil reality show in the morning. Is that real? Nice card. Nice card. That's a good question, but do you realize, like, I've told you all, like, there's something big happening, and there is history changing shit. But do you see how quick this just changed into Alex B's going on a reality show? Like, people just make shit up. The spread of misinformation is so real, it's not funny. Like it's mind-boggling, and then people just fucking go with it. That's happened to me so many fucking times. Someone will just say something, and then just people believe it. Just I don't know, and I'm like, and these motherfuckers think I'm dumb. Like, what? But nice card. Something is happening. Something should have happened 7 hours ago. Something, I've said this 20 times, could happen in 5 minutes, 10 minutes, anytime. But it'll happen by 7 or 8 in the morning. Greg left the call before you. Yes, and then he came back, Iron Poop, when I left and ran his mouth. I didn't believe it either, but I got shown the video. You ever watch True Detective with Matthew McConaughey? No, but you remind me of his character. Why does everybody keep telling me I remind of Matt McConaughey? People were TTSing me that. It's Alex, say all right. I was like, and people do it in here sometimes too. Greg is spiritually a woman. I tell you, like I said, he seemed cool, but I kind of lost respect for him because, like I said, that I was like, good job. If he had something to say to me, he could have said it, man. I don't respect people that talk shit behind people's back. If I got a problem with someone, I'll do it to the face. This is exactly the shit I'm talking about. Like, it's always someone else starting shit, but honestly, that's just not someone. He looks like a pair is. I don't mean that with half, and it's sad, but half Down syndrome. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna. He doesn't have the ability to infuriate me. That's like. It's like. It's like picking on a special kid. You know what I mean? It's not something you do. Greg's unapologetic for opinions made on who would be Fruity Butt Plug, leader of the butt plugs. Like that's the biggest wannabe I've ever seen. Like he didn't even make city council of a podunk town. He is handicapped, guys, and he spends all his time convincing you he's not. He is legit handicapped. That's not just a stutter. And then like he's a habitual liar. What did he say? I remember I got recording of Elba talking shit about post him. Post him, but he can't post. He's a sad little man. He's like 5'5" or 5'6". When I actually saw him standing next to fucking like, I forget, it was one of the girls, and he was shorter than her. I was like, I didn't realize what a little dude he is. Believe me, muscles won't save him. God, that's like the funny thing. All right. Oh, John Lantis, what you mean? Young Jeezy, I love that name though. How I talk about Greg that way, Greg. Hey, no, I'll talk about Greg any way I want. I talked good about him to his face the other night, and he talked good about me to my face. Then he leaves. I left, and he comes back saying bad shit. Sorry, hard for me to respect. I was right there. What was all that? It's funny. Yep, y'all say it like I'm talking shit, but when I roll up, how come all that stops? Kind of like up in Minnesota in Minnow Tank. I wasn't stupid enough to believe 12 out of 12 people were my fans. And that fat fuck told them that I thought that. I said to me, I said, dude, don't lie to me. I know fucking more than half hate me. At least 10 out of 12. No. And I was like, come on, man. He was like, dude, I don't speak ugly. You better start speaking English right now. And then it went on. Ice fighter hero, stars in his eyes. He's an ice fighter hero. No. Alex, I make it jiggle? It's Mario. I can make Mad Walker's cheeks jiggle because they're gonna be so pissed off. Well, they already are jiggling because they're already that mad because they know where I'm going, but they're going to be even more mad. They think Blood Games, me going to the next Blood Games, season 5 hurts their feelings. Just wait. Just fucking wait. You all have no idea, but I've been around since season 1, I know. No, you don't. And guess what? I've been around 6 months and I know more than you. All your big, these are people I talk to. These are people like, that contact me, or I contact them. You get that, right? I'm sorry that the walkers don't have that option. There's a reason for it. You're broke, ugly, and a failure. Fix yourself. Gizmo, that's acceptable. Oh, that's good, man. But the thing is, the reason I said that, Gizmo, is because I'm actually 6 foot, like even, and he tried to tell people, and he's 5'5". He spread this weird rumor that I was 5'6". I was so dumb about this internet shit at that point. I was like, all right. I posted my fucking ID in the middle of the Discord, my real one, all the shit on it. But then again, I stream with my garage door open, dox myself all the time. I like to invite challenge, and I like to make content out of dumb fucks and test it. I don't care what hood you're from or how you dress. It ain't gonna, how rich or poor you were or what it is. It don't increase your ability to fight, I promise. I'll rip that goddamn chain and that's stupid. Okay. Zach Johnson, unbridled stuntman. I know, bro. The Beatles, of course, man. Ringo Starr. Oh, George, man. Fucking John Lennon. Paul McCartney. John Lennon's brought his life in general. We can get caught up in all this dumbass famous Albert House shit. Real question. John Lantis, it's good, man, but it's moving fast. Like I said, I thought I would already been at the season 4 shit now, so it's a lot of misplanning, you know, like, and that's not their fault, of course, but it like when that happens, like, oh fuck, oh, I'd call off so long for this, and then Blood Game, same thing. That still might be on time though. But now I'm just happy at the moment. It's good because of what's supposed to started 7 hours ago and what will start within the next 7. It'll be started by 7 a.m. 8 by the latest. Jack Harlow. My Jack Harlow is my neighbor. That's not a joke. Shit, I went up there and showed y'all his balcony. I think everyone wants you in Blood Games. Thank you, buddy. You're one of the best parts of season 3, in my opinion. I appreciate that, man. I do. I do. And believe me, I promise you this, y'all ain't seen shit yet. I thought I was on Hulu, some PC Baby 2025 carrying shit. I thought me dropping the inbox. I thought that was, I felt bad, you know, but I wasn't even saying it in a derogative way. In a derogative way. Derogative, yes, derogative. Not a derogative, yeah, well, I guess, yeah, derogatory too, but no, I meant it in a derogative term. The correct phrase of saying that was, I meant it in a derogative way. No, I meant it in a derogatory way. Stupid. God. Fat people think that fuck actually thought he was smart. I was like, oh my God. Hey, you know what you do? I see fat boys wearing headbands now. Tell them to get some shades too. But remember, your Ozempic don't fix ugly. It's my favorite part is that I've destroyed his career. He doesn't know it. He's in denial. I think he's starting to catch the drift because, well, he talks to people. You know what I mean? Sorry guys, change was inevitable the moment I showed up. Ooh, motherfuckers. I meant it when I said hate it or love it. I think y'all just thought I was talking shit. And I meant what I said too. When this shit doesn't work out for Milk Dud, I hope you can flip burgers. If it don't work out for me, I will enjoy my my platinum safety net. How about that? Oh, shit. At the same time while stealing your dreams. I'll do all of it at the same time. And you know what you'll do? You'll cry and do nothing. Matt tonight. What up, buddy? Alex gets the pass. KSA. You call Gold Steel. Have you seen the film Southpaw? Hell yeah, I have. Jim O'Hara. It's okay. I say at least 57 times a day. Hey, bro, Jim O'Hara, had I known where I was at, I would have said it 50 more. I might even said it the worst way. Make me mad enough. Do you think I give a fuck? They can call me whatever they want. Dealing with it, it ain't gonna hurt my feelings. Had I known where I would have repeated it the bad way, over and 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 over. I just kept doing it right in their face until they fucking did something about it, so I could fucking take them out. Metaphorically, of course. Twitch, we don't condone that stuff. So what's phase 2? Phase 2, bro? It should already... Sick 8, what up? It should have started 7 hours ago. It could start... I know I've said this a million times. People keep joining. Fuck, it could start in 5 minutes. It could start in 2 hours. But the latest it's going to be 7 a.m. Some people are going to be awake when it happens. Others are going to wake up and be like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my... Holy shit. And y'all thought I was fucking lying. Y'all thought I was just bullshitting the whole time. Wasn't bullshitting about fucking Blood Games. I didn't tell y'all about it. Frank did. What bullshitting about season 4 freeloader, even though Frank told y'all that too. I'm bullshitting about season 5. Got the okay to say it. And not bullshitting about making history tomorrow. And you know what's funny though? You're welcome, walkers, for the content that you all don't know that's coming. You're welcome. And to my monkey cobras, let's get it, boys! Hey, right now would be a very good time to join Cobra Clan. You should see the funny shit. They're all attacking us with all this stuff. Grenades, grenades, removing members. Everyone's kind of laughing like, they're spending money to remove people from our clan. That's how much they care. Guys, you spend it. Keep doing it, please. You understand that just makes me look better, right? Oh, let's all spend all this money and take out his clan. Our walkers just have no sense of business, just whatsoever? Like none? You win if you're loved, you win if you're hated. You get it, right? Hi! Oh, it sucks, doesn't it? I know it sucks for the walkers. Juka, it's already been done. It's a skin tag has already been dealt with. I think he may not know it yet. I think he does though. I think he knows. He might. I don't know. Or either way, he will in about 7 hours. Or 4 hour, whenever it starts. It don't matter. Don't take my word for it. At this point, I don't care. I'm just gonna let shit happen. I know what's up. I've been knowing what's up. And now that you all know I've been knowing what's up for 4 months and keeping my mouth shut, God, you know how hard that was to do? Say whatever y'all want. I know the truth. And I'd say this. I was very accurate in the sense that the fish that are hosting their own shows right now, and this ain't coming, I'll just say this. That didn't win them any points with anybody involved. That didn't win them any points with production. It didn't. It won them no points. I mean, that's like I said, it's kind of like spitting on the people that made you. It's cool to do a show, sure, do a show, but what a weird time to do a show, right when their shit goes bad, and you're trying to steal their premise. See, that's what Alex B Live is not gonna be. I wouldn't do it at a deceitful time, right when their shit gets shut down, and then I wouldn't try to steal their idea. They're the masters of their craft. No fish is gonna be able to do what they do better than them. Nobody else is. They created it. In other words, you're trying to do exactly. I'm gonna do a little show, but it's not gonna be the same thing as that. It's gonna be completely different. It's gonna be fucking nuts, like nuts. But it's gonna be different. I would hate it if someone tried to steal my idea. If you all ran your own businesses and you all put people up on the map and you all got people some stat, and then something bad happened to your business, right? And then they start, would you all be happy? Ask yourselves that question. It's a really easy answer to figure out yourself. Except I've actually heard the actual answer. Iron Poop just said it. Jet don't even want Frankenfish shake. I was saying that earlier. Dude, I saw them almost, no, not on camera in production. They almost like, that's Sam's little dog. He'll do it because Fish Tank is all Skin Tag has. He's just, like I said, he's not even a man. He's just fat. He's a man, old man, but he's fat and silly. He's just obese and silly. You're like, your wife's obese. Frank, you literally weigh 35, 40 pounds more than her, and you're 6'5". She's 5'2" and had 3 kids. What is your excuse? But yeah, he's done. And believe me, they know it too. It just sucks. You know, it sucks for him because his fans like, no, Frank's not threatened by nobody. He can't be. He's our hero. No more heroes. He was scared to death of me. His eyes shaking like that. And guys, I'm sorry. If there's any one of you all out there, even Cobra monkeys, if someone spit on you and you don't hit back, guys, a dog has the type of courage to fight back. And don't, he's a professional. Well, yes, a professional bitch. I agree. A professional coward. I agree. Oh, please don't. I don't want to hit back, though, because then I'll get beat up in front of my fans and everybody realize what a bitch I am. That was a really good strategy, punk, but it ain't going to save you no more. I'm hip to your game, you little fat punk. It's okay. You lost and you know it. I'm almost certain he knows this by now. Because he showed his hand the other night. He tried to call me out on Blood Games season 4. All that did was, they're like, you're still going to Blood Games, and now you got Spicy 5. And something else, here's where he pulled his hand. I was like, oh, but what about the next move? And I could tell his face, his double chin grew a little bit. That he does that when he's thinking or scared. He leans back and his double chin gets bigger. And I was like, you don't fucking know. Frank ain't in a loop anymore. He is called in Sam only. And Sam's cool, but Sam calls him to use him. Frank is not buddies with all them. Is that what he's convinced you all of? Most of them hate him. He's just, Sam calls him to use him. gives him like $200, $300, and he does it. Like, he just comes in there and does it. Don't make me fight, though. Please don't make me fight. Life is good. I can't wait for ABO to be good. I can't wait for Alex to be live, too. It's going to be funny. It's going to be fucking awesome, but it's going to be... I'm not going to do anything disrespectful. I would never, ever try to steal their... That'd be me, like, spitting in the face of someone who gave me the greatest gift in the world. Like, such a great gift. No, I wouldn't do that. Will you have Ben Margera on your show as a guest, Alex? No, I doubt it. You know, I'm not going to copy this. I'm saying I'm not going to copy what they're doing. Fucking, and no. But aren't you and Skin Tag the same age? I have no idea how old he is. I know he looks like he's about 50, and he's ugly, and he's balding, and he... The other day he asked me, why are you wearing a hoodie in the summer? He wasn't even wearing a headband. He thought he was. He was wearing a fucking ear warmer like he just got off the fucking slopes. Thinking it was a headband. Definitely not rocking it or pulling it off. Trying to cover his thin hair and shit. What, Frank? Oh, Frank, put on some sunglasses too. Since when did you start wearing headbands, bro? Oh my God. Exactly, Zeb petrified. I heard him tell the production to keep an eye on you because he was trembling. He did. He actually said, walk with me. He said it to Vance, Luca, and Ben. He goes, he goes, like, when we're in the kitchen, he's like, well, walk with me. And then I shut him up real quick. He goes, you did have something sharp in the kitchen. I said, what, Frank? The clip's out there, the jewels. I had jewels in my hand. I was like, what, you afraid of my jewels? And he shut up immediately. Because he knew, he remembers. And then I posted it. He reposts things like, look how much I don't care, guys. Look, repost. But inside, he's crying. That's his way of making you all think he doesn't care, and his fans buy it. But he's losing fans. He's turned himself into the biggest lol cow in the world. The walkers call me a lol cow, but they know the truth. They know where I'm going. They're just mad that I've got everything they don't. Money, looks, whoop their ass. I could steal their bitch if I felt like it. Any of that. You know, and going on the show they want to be on so badly that they pay to be on. They do it for free. And then they might be able to last half a day because such punk bitches, but I'm sorry. It ain't my fault. Like I keep trying to tell you, this is God's plan. This wasn't mine. Come on now. Can't we all just get along? You biggity cyclone, what up, boy? Ham high. What up, Julie? Oh, Julie, you ever heard? We are something that should have happened 7 hours ago. It should already started, but we're waiting on the call and about to make history. As you know, Frank leaked that I was going on season 4 of the Freeloader, and I've been given the okay to say I'm going on season 5, and I'm going to be on the next Blood Games. But tonight, or today now, it's past 12. Today and the next under 6 hours, fellas, we're making history. We are making fucking history. You understand me? I ain't lying to you. I know y'all thought I was lying about chicken. Hey, we're making history. And yes, Skin Tag's done. It hurts worse. Hassling hurts worse coming from someone who can actually do it. Someone who actually has money. Someone who actually physically has good features. Someone who can actually fight. And someone who can actually make you feel terrible and harass you about yourself without using like disgusting, grapey bullshit. See, he can't call people ugly because he's ugly. He can't call people fat because he's fat. He can't call them, he's got moles everywhere. He can't call people dumb because he's dumb. He can't say people stinks because he stinks so bad. He can't say anything. His teeth are yellow and brown. He has bad hygiene. So he resorts to grape jokes. That's all he can say. And because, well, like I said, him and Bert did do it downstairs, full on. When Frank farts, it sounds like this, like I told y'all. It's just like a wind tunnel. Bert did it to him. Milk Dud told me he was like telling everybody in the kitchen the next day. He was like, I feel like I threw a hot dog down the hallway when I blasted Frank. Yeah, what you mean when I beat the hell out of Symbol? Yes. And he went to and he laid on the floor for 40 minutes went to confessional, said he felt concussed, and then went to bed, and I partied all night that night? Yes. I lost that as much as I lost the Family Guy round. I got 9 out of 10 questions right. I lost that like I lost the Halloween round. I got second place chocolate and told them where Teddy was hiding. I lost that like I lost the capture the flag round. I lost that like I lost the candy round, which I was the example I'm being stolen from because I was drunk. And Magic Carpet stole when I left my bag downstairs and went to sleep. And they hadn't announced that stealing was a rule yet. I didn't think you could steal. I got fucked out of so many challenges. Yeah. And Simply knows. That's why there's like 50 edits of me whooping his ass. That I didn't make those. Other people were posting them. I took them from Reddit and shit. And like I said, bring me a thing of him. And he didn't land once on me. We watched it on here one day in slow motion. He didn't even land one punch. He even lied about hitting me in the rib. Remember when I was trying to catch him? Because I don't work out, guys. If I had no gloves on, that's not play pillow fight. Boom, boom, boom. It's over. 3 seconds, 4 seconds. Done. All that dancing around, that's not fighting. That's just pillow fighting for dudes. It really is. There's not even blood. Somehow I managed to split his lip with boxing gloves too. That's hard to do. They're gloves. It's like 6 inches of padding. Put it this way. That thing you all talking about earlier, where the losers from Stream Stars, sorry guys, but the losers up there, like, they put this little, it was sad. Something like beat up offline or something. They didn't realize, like, the other, like, I guess, I don't know. There was just some certain fish in production that thought that was pretty pathetic. You know, like how far they would go. Okay, we're not good enough for this, so let's make our own, which nobody's ever gonna remember or watch. Shit, the only reason people remember Minnow Tank is because I was there. Watch how fun that. Never mind. I'm good. No, Milk Dud is just what he looks like. It's just a common fact. It's not a racial slur at all. It's just what he resembles one. Legitly. What? That's not, you know. Jim, I can't. I wish I could say, but I can't. And it's more of a surprise that way. Better. Frank is fucked. You better hope they bring him on and you on at different times or he's fucked. Dude, bro. If they bring him on, which I mean this. Frank don't got the balls to come around me. He'll tell you all that online. He won't do it to my face. Would any of y'all out there, unless, well, deep in the heart, you all know yourselves if you all are fighters or not. But let me tell y'all something. A real fighter is not going to let someone spit on them 7 times, bitch smack them, and then rip off their glasses and break them. They're not going to let them do it. He knew if he did it once to me, I would have beat him up in front of all his fans. And he pulled his bitch card. Now I know the game's rules, and I know. Why do you think he hasn't come to my house? I wish for Christmas, birthday, because he's a bitch. He is scared, and he will not do it. He knows better. He's fat and silly. And he doesn't want to get beat up in front of everybody by me. We ain't playing gloves. No, sir. He can use whatever he wants to. His head, whatever. He can take a weapon. It won't help him against me. There's some things that I'm good at. Fighting is one of them. This tickle fights with gloves on. We sit at, oh yeah, I heard it knocked off the internet. That the furry kid fought a girl. Oh yeah, that's some serious boxing, fellas. Some serious fighting there. When men and women are fighting with gloves and they can do some serious extreme sports there. This is exactly why I beat the walkers. It's because people are that fucking stupid. You know that, right? I mean, at least the smart people figure it out. Well, Eugene, I landed like 50 of them. Would you like to see? Yeah, I can show you. If you didn't, then Eugene, you are goddamn blind. Now, the next time, now if you blatantly lie like that again, I'm just going to ban you. I know you don't care. Neither do I. Because now I just don't like liars. You know what I mean? You didn't see me land a punch, huh? I sank this. I found an even better one. I sank this motherfucker's head in 20 times. He literally went to the confessional and says, "I feel concussed." Those Words came from his mouth. The video's still up. You do get that, right? You just make yourself look silly when you say that. You know what I mean? I gotta see if this is it. Yeah, oh yeah, okay. Oh. And this is just a couple of them. Wailing, 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 wailing on the back of his head. Pop right in his face. Oh, no punches, huh? Pop. Pop. I even duck one here. I'll play right there. Oh, fuck, that was like the best part. Now, again, you're gonna watch getting better. The light's fucking it up a little bit, the glare. But again, you didn't see me let one, huh? Not a one, huh? Damn it, I keep fucking this stupid light. What is giving up with that, bruh? Boom, boom, boom again. Right here, right here. Boom on his face. But remember, Eugene, I didn't land nothing. It goes on and on. The light's bad. Remember, that's why people just lie. Yeah, exactly. People just lie. There's like 40 or 50 edits out there. Each round, what up, Tante? I beat it. That's why did you notice he ever watched the scene? He goes like this, winner, and he goes, symbol. Sam didn't look at symbol. He looked right down at me, and he had this weird expression on his face. And I said, what the fuck? The whole thing was a gaslight to piss me off. Why do you think in the Halloween contest, okay, whoever does the best scare wins? I did make Sam jump. I was 2 feet away. I didn't realize that Teddy was the last person to be found. I told him, they said, where's Teddy hiding? I said, he's in the fucking bathroom because they've been looking. And he just slid out. He got first place. And you know what I got for second? Chocolate. He got an iPad. When they told me, pronounce me winner, you know how they did Aryeh in the cell? They did me like that on Capture the Flag. In the Family Guy game, they asked 10 questions. I answered 9 of them correct. The 10th question, but they made all mine worth like 5 points. Then the 10th question was worth like 10 million points or 10,000 points. And it was some ridiculous question. We had to go around the group. It was a guessing game. They turned it into a guessing game because I won. Shit like that. That's exactly what that symbol shit was. He didn't even land one. The saddest part is, so when I was trying to catch my breath in the second round, he's like, damn, dude, I don't fucking be running working. I was like, oh, I even said, you hit me in the rib, bro. You got a good rib shot on me. He goes, yeah. In the confession, he goes, yeah, man, you punched me in the face. You split my lip. That's why I got mad and hit your rib. And then later I got mad. I was like, look, dude, you didn't hit my rib. And then I was like, hey, production. Before I knew it was, show me that rib shot. Remember when I dropped that fish in the cell when they rage baited me out? They had that clip in 3 seconds. There was no rib shot. He even took credit. I even said, oh man, he took credit for something he didn't do. I was just like, oh my God. Oh my God. Hey, if you like this stream, like, follow, and donate. Because believe me, hate it or love it, I ain't going nowhere. If you're hanging around this community, well, you're going to be seeing a lot of me. I'm happy. Are you? I don't know. I know my people are. Unbridled stunt man. Peace out, Pat. Oh, yeah. Hey, bro, there's like 6 more where I just sink his head in. There's other edits. Like I said, I got like 4 posted on there, but there's a bunch of them. I mean, sinking on them. If people watch that in slow, or they don't have eyes or they haven't seen it, or watch it in slow motion. It's bad. Or how about just look at his big busted lip right after the fight was over? He had a straight full on, not half, not a look, full split. I remember getting in the camera and smiling and showing my pretty face. I didn't even have a red mark. Not anywhere. And I just remember thinking, holy fuck, bro. Had this been fucking actual, like, fists, he would have been in the hospital. I'm serious, though. Bony knuckles or 5 inches of fucking bed padding Tempur-Pedic fists? Come on. Tom, better not. The thing is, I would take more joy in teaching somebody a lesson at that point, even if it did cost me my spot. Like, just show it, exposing these bitch-made motherfuckers for what they are. That shit, it comes easy to me because I don't have to act. It's natural. I'm naturally just kind of nuts, you know? So when people like are pretending, I can sniff that shit out in a second. Same thing I can sniff out when some motherfucker tries to act like he's got bread or something. I get messages all the time. Hey man, I can teach you how to invest. Just by the way they're talking, I can tell that they not only are broke, but they don't even have friends who have money. Like there are people who've just never been around people with like real money. Like maybe a little bit well off, but not money. And because they don't know how real people act with real money, everybody thinks, so, no, it is the furthest thing from. More money, more problems is a very, very, very real thing. Everybody fucking wants shit from you. Bank, never mind, I'm not even getting started on this. But everybody asks shit of you. Symbol that he posts on social because he's embarrassed. Yeah, no, and because he was non-tent. What did he do? I looked at him. One of the last words said, you know this, you're gone next, right? I was your only shot of being here longer. You're gone as soon as your immunity's over. And what happened? His immunity's over, he was gone. Exactly what the fuck I said was going to happen. To the T. Trash symbol to he is always losing, but not on a magic carpet ride. A whole new world, a whole fantastic point of view. And now you walkers are gonna disappear. It's just so clear that I've beaten you into the fucking, I've beaten you in the fucking ground. Unbelievable king. Monkey cobras are thriving, winning and passing out L's and taking everything for us. A whole new world. Oh shit, man. What up, we'd have been dirty. And just remember, no matter how many fish in that sea, it'll be so empty without me. You know, let's see, season 5 though, I hope we get some better competition. Somebody might be able to stand up, you know what I mean? We'll see though. Friday seems like a cool guy to party with. He does. He seems like a good guy to drink with. I hope, you know, that Soup Skin, crazy amount of silent monkey. That's right, buddy. Thank you. He developed some special moves which makes space untouchable by any alteration. Zach Johnson. I saw the word grace. Do I do ever karaoke? We have a karaoke machine, but I ain't use it. It's easy to hate the rich, but it's encouraged to hate the poor. Yeah, man, people like blame me or hate me because my dad made something of himself. And they'll tell you otherwise. They'll rationalize it. They'll say, it's not because that, but that's the reason. Why does he get to get born into this? Why does he get to look like that? How come he can fight? How come he gets to go on the show? Quit bitching. It is what it is. It's not my fault that either your dad was a deadbeat, because people will be saying, your dad, he's deceased, and they still talk shit about him. It's not my fault your dad didn't make nothing of himself or didn't love you. It's not my fault that I'm better looking than you. You know, blame my blood genes. It's not my fault my dad made something of himself. I wasn't even alive. It's not my fault that I have charisma and put on a TV show because I'm not fucking boring and I'm not afraid to show my face, much less a profile picture. These people actually think they want to go on a show and they ain't got the balls to show a profile picture and talk shit. You guys got to understand, like, when someone does that, like, you can't take it serious. At the beginning, it used to make me a little mad. Then it's just like, I remember I could be standing next to them and they'd be staring, taking pictures. And I'd be like, who is this person? Remember that. Walkers, you'll always know my face and I'll never know who you are because you'll never be anybody. I know it sucks. Hate it or fucking love it. Oh, I can't wait for a few hours. I'm too excited. We're making history. Who wants to hang out and make history with me tonight? Even if nobody does, I'm doing it. Sloan Dog Millionaire, no chance. You were a content dynamo. Oh! They virtually prevented you from exiting the house multiple times to keep the TTS and content flowing. I noticed that there was other people who left and let them walk right on out. I tried to leave a couple times, and everybody staff out would block me. You know what I mean? I'm like, what the fuck? But then again, you know, I'm glad to stop me in those times. I would just felt like I was being lied to too much. I didn't know where I was at, and it's just too much, you know. But like I said, the thing that saved Skin Tag's career a little bit is they brought my family on. I was the first person to start spitting on them, smack them, you know, and tear his glasses. It was only after I left that other people started realizing they could do some stuff like that. You know, had I known what Fish Tank was, Frank would be toothless. I mean that. He's a very easy target. He's literally as hard as a marshmallow, and he can't fight. He was quivering in front of me. He was quivering, and he did ask production. He said, "Walk with me, walk with me." He's got something sharp. And I heard him because he was whispering it. I was like, "Oh, watch out for the camera! You think I have something sharp in my hands again?" That's scared. You know what isn't scared? Luging someone's face 7 times, breaking their glasses, bitch slapping them in front of everybody, or me going like that and him jiggling back 8 paces. Oh, but he wasn't scared. He was so goddamn brave. Oh, 7. Oh my God. And there's people that, even his little fans, they know it. They know what a bitch he is. Now they're just in straight denial. Like deny it. And, well, those are the type of people that will never progress in life. They are. Even people, like I said, Job's cool, but even he was dumb the other night with a little backhanded comment. He was like, "But Bert does it for money. You get paid Alex Stein." Oh, really? You knew if I got paid on Alex Stein? You were involved in the details? Tell me more. And then I got paid. And they were like, "Oh, you did," and they froze up. Like I said, I should have mentioned the fat ass, and I do mean fat ass hotel he got me, because he's a professional. He's a good dude. And I can tell you this, from the bottom of my heart, Alex Stein is disgusted by people like Bert. Disgusted, and so am I. Disgusted. He's a predator. His dream role, child, and then prison grape, paying $2,000. Guys. And then covered up with more lies. "Oh, I was leaning into it. I swear I was leaning into it." Was he leaning into robbing people? He doesn't have an IQ of 160, and he doesn't have his college degree. I have one. I've shown it on stream 3 times. I can't believe like people actually believed he had an IQ 160. That lets me know how many stupid people are out there, like his fans. He hasn't graduated from college. Guys, those are really easy things. Hey, internet sleuths. Those are really easy things to figure out, man. And so many people pride themselves on being smart. What does it say? "It takes a great man to raise the legend. R.I.P. Monkey Lord Alex B. Dad." Tante, best words I've heard all night. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I mean that. I love him, Father. Stay mad, Pores. Ha! Pores. That's right. Monkey Cobra's always winning. That's the damn truth. And guess what? Pores, you better stay mad. Do you know what it is? I think a lot of people don't like me because they feel like they can't relate to me. I get I'm unrelatable to some people. Not everyone, but I can relate on some subjects. Going through shit. President, drugs, some shit like that. You know, and even other people who came from money or some shit like that. But like, I'm a hard person to relate to. I get that. And because of that, mainly because of the money part, fucking people hate on me. Because they find it, I don't know. That's just something, I mean, I've been told that. That's just something I'm thinking about. Like, what did I do to personally piss off so many people that they're going to make fake profiles, find my dad's picture? Like, how much time do these fucking losers have? I don't even got time to. It took me a month to watch a little movie, False Hawks, I was in, because I'm too busy. These motherfuckers got time to make extra pages and shit, and they actually want to talk shit with no profile pic. It blows my mind. They have nothing going on in their life. Nothing. I mean, nothing. No goals, no money, no ambition. So, sad life, dude. Sad life. Leo, right on. Switch over to Twitch. I'll see you there. Danny G. German. I don't need to take a break. I'm good. I'm all gravy. I was living. If you don't believe, I've got to fucking be here. You know what I mean? Oh, look, it's that guy again. Torta King. It's the guy who waited for 2.5 hours. He's on his like 5th profile. He waited 2.5 hours last night on Cucumbers to talk to me, and then just got booted off because I said off with his head. And what happened? Kicked off. He cried. He got mad again, and he's gonna be even more mad tomorrow. He's one of the people that are just gonna hate the world, hate life. Please, and guys, for all the walkers out there, I'm praying for you. Please don't harm yourselves tomorrow when I shit all over your dreams. Please don't do it. Please, no one harm them. For people who are susceptible to that kind of thing, I'd like to raise awareness to that. To my haters out there, please don't hurt yourselves because watching me up and it's up and it's up and it's up. I told you from the beginning, and it's up and it's up and it's up and it's up. What'd you say? Up. And it's where? Up. Up and it's up and it's up and it's up. Motherfucker, I sail upwards. Literally. I ain't gotta get money. Money gets me. Doesn't that suck, walkers? Doesn't it? I want to be stuck on this loop forever, and I'll stick on this loop as long as I want, especially till the change happens in 5 hours and change or less. It could be any time. I'm just sitting here waiting. Gizmo, I shouldn't have chose my degree in what I got it in, political science, and then I got 4 felonies. Well, they threw 10 at me, only 4 stuck, but they were all Class Ds. Danny, I'm not putting any words in anybody's mouth. People put words in my mouth all the time, and people better be real careful about that. Feel me?
Showing some love from
PhD in
WD.
monkeyology.
Remember,
That's
perseverance
damn truth.
conquers all.
You should see him on the Leo and Danny podcast. Unleash that, the fellow Finn Mustio is mortified. Hey, bro, I promise, no matter what show or whatever I end up on, well, obviously y'all know about Blood Game and Fish Tank, but y'all don't know about tomorrow. Guys, just remember, the next time I got targets in front of me, I'm not going to hold back this time. I'm not going to... Calm down, Alex. No more alcohol, Alex. Calm down, you weak-ass punk bitches. What are you here? We're supposed to be on TV. We're on Hulu at the time. And you all want to be fucking calm? Why did you all come here? To sit? To whisper? That's not why I came here. I came here to like fight, have fun, start arguments, have fun again, drink, fight, do stupid shit, and have fun. No, I just want to whisper. No drinking. Resident Evil, fuck yeah. Counter-Strike. Oh, and a love for South Park and Family Guy. There you go. That's how I relate to you. Fuck yeah. Also being a G in general. Peace out, motherfucking Pat. I like your style, brother. Fuck yeah. He was diagnosed with a 160 IQ by pediatrician Dr. Cross. That's the Jim O'Hara from the YouTube site. God, Twitch is popping, YouTube popping off. Thank you guys for tuning in. Twitch and YouTube is both popping right now. And tomorrow, like I said, oh shit. Oh, well, thank you. Who just donated that? I gotta look at something. Purgatory Grave Music! Showing some love from the Monk King. Remember, perseverance conquers all. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Purgatory Grave. Man, I talked about it one night, but one night only. If you want to, I'm still down to do that, brother. Obviously, I should have been somewhere 7-8 hours. Something's gonna start that the whole fish tank community is gonna love. Well, the walkers gonna hate it. I'm gonna love it. So are the monkey cobras. But what was I gonna say? Fucking wait. Is the person cure skin? I have no idea. Happening tomorrow. It should have happened 7-8 hours ago. It could happen in 5 minutes. It could happen in 10. The latest it's gonna happen is by 7 or 8 a.m. Literally, it's happened. It should have happened today. It should have been like already start. Like, yeah, you'll see. Rhodey's Prime. You'll just have to wait. Frank blew my cover, so they did say it was okay that I said, yep, I'm going to be in season 5. Doesn't matter about element of surprise. It matters about content. And blood games. Doesn't just mean you can't vote. But yeah, you can run for office. That's backwards as fuck. Have you ever seen To Live and Die in L.A. and watch it? No, I haven't. I have to check it out, man. What up, Sat Ventura? Am I in Texas right now? Man, I can't give away no secrets yet. You gotta, come on, you got a couple hours to wait, or maybe even minutes. You know, the longest it could be. The longest is 6 hours and some change. That's the longest, but I think it's gonna be before then. To be entertaining, exactly. Calm down. Fuck that. No, hey, Jim O'Hara. Like I said, had I known where I was, I would have said I would have changed the word into a more derogative word, even more. And I would have said it 50 fucking times until that person did something about it, until they made me stop, and they can't do that. So I would have continued to do it over and over again. They can either fight me, listen to me say it over and over again, or they can leave, or I will put them out. That's what that was. That would have what I would have done. I don't know where you're at, but I thought there's some, no normal, Big Brother ain't gonna allow that shit or a show like that. You know what I mean? Hey, who knows? Maybe even. No, I'm not gonna say that. Maybe Benji will make a surprise appearance. Like I said, nothing like this has been done before. And it's just sad because all these fish that, they love Fish Tank so much. But the moment Fish Tank hits a rough patch, the very moment, what do they all do? They go start to throw. Now's the time. Let's throw a show. Let's throw a show. Let's throw a show. There's like 3 or 4 of them. Do you all really think production appreciates it? Okay. I wonder where people's business minds are at sometimes. I'm like, do you not think of future? You really only think right now, don't you? It amazes me. Sat Ventura, love you more, bruh. It can happen at 10. Bro, at my time, it's 12:53 a.m. So actually, the latest it can be is 6 hours and 7 minutes away. That is the latest it can be. Dark Dude Q, you my best friend. Sat Ventura, I'll definitely let you know. I mean, I'll post something, but I can't say what it is. Like last night when I said going live and it took me forever, it was, let's just put it, no, never mind, I'm just going to shut up. But it wasn't the type of live y'all were thinking. UFO, what up, man? Wish we could have seen you on season 4. I know, I was actually going. That's why I was more pissed than anybody else. But I'll see you next season and on BG and in 6 hours or less. Something special. I made a post one day saying, MD never dies. Have more faith. Keith, they ain't gonna let you down. I meant it. See y'all in a few hours. I ain't leaving. I'm just saying that. Oh, man. No, Jack, nobody has done this before. What's happening tomorrow morning? Nobody's done this before. Queer Shima. Oh my God, bro, Shima. Sorry if you answered the question, but when does this thing happens? Will it cause you to be less frequent with streams? Gizmo, you're gonna love it. Just put it that way. You're gonna love it. It'll cause me to be less frequent with streams because it's just watch. You're gonna love it. You're gonna my fans will like it. The walkers who are already crying because they know I'm stealing their dreams again and going on certain shows. Oh God, they're really gonna cry when I break history in a few hours. Let's just say I like setting records. Something I like to do. To be honest, shows only help grow and cultivate a stronger audience. So, well, to be honest, shows only help grow and cultivate a stronger audience. Small-minded shit, Alex. I was just talking about it growing. It's been growing. I don't even know what you're talking about. Are you upset that I'm going on a... Well, are you upset that Frank spilled that I was going on season 4? Or Bug Games? Are you upset that I'm going 5? Are you upset what's happening tomorrow? It's okay. But no. Thinking of the future is big-minded. Let me tell you what small-minded shit is. People out there, I'm not saying like you, but kind of like you. Fans who pretend to know more than they know. Spreading false information. Oh, I know this and this and this happened. When you all don't know a fucking thing. Fish have direct... Of course, we don't know everything that's going on, but the fish know a lot more than you. And some fish know things other fish don't know. They share information with certain fish that they want those fish to know. And I'm telling you, well, I got dealt some pretty good cards. You dig? Hate it or love it. I'd like to think that's open-minded. But if you think it's small-minded, fuck it. I still win. It don't matter. Tunnel snakes roll. I sleep crucified. We should get 5 Alex fans and run CS2 competitive. Mr. Genghis. Look forward to it. Nobody brings content like Alex B. I will continue to. Like I said, T-minus 5 hours and something. It's just, I'm so sick of people fucking attacking me. I've had to sit here and listen to, oh, they're doing this and that. You had to be for 4 months. You had your chance. You could have. I'm sitting here thinking, motherfucker, I'm going back and you don't even know it. I'm sitting here and I'm not allowed to talk about it, not respond. And I'm like, well, they're going to find out. Well, now that you all know, there's still more to find out. You found out about Blood Game. You found out about season 4. And now you found out about season 5. There's still more to find out. And how cool is this? It's just as big. It's just as big a deal. How about them apples? Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I got you, John. John Knight, Alex, favorite Canyon Gamma. If you make a post on YouTube for these, don't have socials. What? Absolutely will. You're seeing it. Plenty of him, just not on this stream. Shit, yeah. I hang out with Jet, so I don't know. I don't know if you're talking about me or someone else. But everything I'm saying has come to fruition, and still has, still will. Things are already kind of signed, if you catch my drift. What happened yesterday with that guy who got kicked out of the live? I didn't stream yesterday. Not upset, maybe I misunderstood. I thought you were accusing people of competing with Fish Tank. Oh, no, but I'll tell you this. That the people running shows right now, if you think that's making production happy, it's not. That's easy to figure out. That's not small-minded. That is exactly what I was saying, and it's the truth. You know how I know it's the truth? I talk to these people. I'm not just like a fan like you are. Never mind. Yeah, that's actually really kind of disrespectful to the people that gave you that, and then you're taking their idea right when something bad happens and trying to make your... Now, if you come up with a different idea and something different, that's different. But taking their premise and doing it right when they get kicked in the nuts for the first time, and your loyalty had always been to them. Oh, well, I guess you're calling them small-minded too. If that is the case. Because, yeah, that's pretty disrespectful. World peace in 6 hours. No, it ain't no world peace. What's happening tomorrow? Bro, it should have been, like I said, it should have been happening 8 or 9 hours ago now. But it's going to happen in T-minus 5 hours and change. 5 hours and change. And the thing is, I'm reading, you know, it's funny, I'm reading comments and nobody has even gotten close. Nobody has gotten close at all. Nobody. That's what's funny. It's like the same thing as the comments, having to read them, people thinking they know stuff. Let's see here. Let's see here. I don't. My well, let's see here. What happened? It says season 5 it up right on. What happened between you and your friend Federline? I don't know that person. Bert, it would be so funny. It would be so funny if the only stipulation for whatever Alex is doing tomorrow was that he cannot talk about it beforehand. Exactly. I can't. Oh no, I can talk about it that it's coming because I was supposed to be today. I've been announcing it all day. Of course you talk about things beforehand. What do you mean? Well, how would people know to tune in or to like make time for it? That's what you do. You advertise for things. It's ahead of time. I mean, do you need me to go slower? I can go slower. Are you following? You still with me? I can go slower if you need me to. Just let me know. I'm going too fast. Yeah, so the main idea is to, you know, advertise what's coming. You know what I mean? That's how you make money. Oh. Oh no, Sap. There's nothing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Rhodius Prime? Oh, hey, I love Seth. I'm being False Socks too. I hope it goes great, but believe me, they chose the wrong time. You may, I mean, again, that's just one of those views because you're just a person out there. And I say it like that, but you have no idea what's happening on the inside of things. Like, none whatsoever. Like, at all. So, you know. Sorry, Jack. Can't hear it. Oh yeah, of course streaming shows exist. I'm just saying they chose a bad time. And with their people, like I said, well, the UFO, like I said, I know how disrespectful that was. So do some other people. But again, think what you want. Wait, I'm just lying again. Never mind. It's a great time to do your show, guys. Do them now. You're going to get all your views. This is the best time to do it. Fire it up. There you go. I'll lie for you. If that's what makes you happy. You don't like reality, you like that fake shit. There you go. Right now is the best time to do it. Fire it up. Go ahead. Go do your shows. Okay. Oh, God. I can't wait for you to hate me so much more in 5.5 hours. Oh God! And the people that can do it, you know, they're getting. Oh man, they're heated. They're they're cooking right now. They're so mad. But you should but all I keep hearing is but this, but you're but get used to it. Get real used to it. I've been telling you all as professional courtesy. If you don't like me, you need to unsub. Because if you don't like me, you're gonna have a fucking heart attack in the morning. Hey, and guess what? You know what else? Here's some more good news. Now that you, why not? Netflix is getting close too. I can't say a date. All I can say is we're pretty fucking close to that too. I'm excited. The flashlight being released. Yeah, no, again, don't, yeah, no family shit. You feel what I'm saying? That was never supposed to be the topic of it. You know what I mean? That's why I even like the Cucumber thing last night. Cucumber Feet, like he's a good guy to do interviews with because, well, he's a professional. You go over things that that aren't to be brought up because people know me. Just like a burp string. I was like, I muted him 75% and took off his video. At like 75% of the time. I was like, kick me out of here. I don't give a fuck. Y'all literally begged me to come over here. I didn't ask. I didn't even want to do this. And I didn't. And the stream report was like, I don't want to do this. This isn't going to end well. Kept begging and begging and begging and begging and begging and begging. So I was like, fine, fuck it. And I went over there. And then I shit on him. Now, Jack, why would you ask me a question like that? Stir shit up, or just know that I can have anybody in the world that I want. Again, a different phase. Stay tuned. It's gonna be a fun, crazy summer. Thanks, Alex. Make sure to check out Sticker Mule. Right on, brother. Hey, I will check out Sticker Mule. Right on. Shout out to Sticker Mule. Actually, shout out Sticker Mule. Because when I was on season 3, only 2 of us got posters. I was the first one, then Peyton got a poster. I got the one where the sharks were sitting on the cash, the piles of cash, and then she got the famous house one. Walker's gonna be in shambles, that's right. Hey, Sleepy Cow, they already in shambles finding out. No, he was invited, but I thought production hated him. I thought they hated him. Wait, maybe they were gonna bring him on to season 4 to make fun of him. But then if they were gonna make fun of him in season 4, why would he be invited to Blood Games too? Fuck. And you all don't even know the half of it. You still don't. And even though I keep proving this shit, you're still gonna, in your heart, even though you know it's true. No, it can't be, it can't be, it can't be. Eat it up, motherfuckers. It's already done. And your heroes are cooked too. You know why? Because when they become, when a force meets a force that just so overwhelms it, it shrinks. Now Frank's a hard ball of fat to shrink. He's too fat, but shrink he does. I'm sorry, Frank fans. I'm sorry. Sorry I've taken him away from you. But again, progress. I warned you, told you I wasn't gonna lose. Y'all actually believed he was tough. That's cute. That is fucking cute. I love it. You straight mahogany, peace out, Pat. I know you were hating it, but it was great content. I know, bro. I didn't want to go. D-Maz, no, I didn't view you. What? I miss things up. I don't see everything in chat. I can see. I'm reading from Twitch and YouTube right now, and fucking not everything pops up on the chat widget sometimes. Like I said, I'm trying to get the fucking crowds like reverse, man. I want my Twitch more. Like right now, I only got 24 on Twitch, but my YouTube's got fucking 92. I wish the opposite. But it's still both cool. Quad and Gooch it up. Say, please give me hints. Like, should I be setting an alarm? I can't give hints, bro. The dumb me that posted my ID just to prove my height. Oh my god. The dumb me that made that video coming straight. That's when I didn't know really anything. See, now I don't know about other streamers. But here's the thing. I know all the fun, cool, important shit. All y'all. I would love to tell my fans, but I can't. But all the shit the fans don't know. So, there's that. But I can give you this. Latest 8 a.m. Eastern Standard. 8 a.m. Eastern Standard. At least, if not, then we could be up and running 5 a.m. I don't know. Walkers lose yet again. I know they do. They're gonna keep losing. They just keep hoping that I'm lying about something. The biggest one to me was I thought the Counter-Strike thing was funny. And they found somehow the freaks. No, well, it was pretty cool. We found it, but like they found live videos of me competing against like the Koreans. What the fuck? And all these teams I was on, like a third of them. But out of all the things I was saying, let's find him on something he's lying about, and they couldn't. So yeah, production had to invent a lie. I wouldn't say this. No, clip it. It's what happened. I've done told everybody I'm not gonna lie for no one. You know what I mean? So that's what happened. I guess I needed some way to make fun of me at the time. There wasn't nothing weird in my phone. I ain't on that. The feeder shit, Jacqueline tells you that's her. She told you all that 50 million times. And people still want to try to hang on to that. Crazy. No more heroes. Exactly. They gotta stop it. No more heroes. No more. Y'all wanted the villain. Y'all wanted to keep the bullshit up. Talk about that. You got him. You just fucked with the wrong villain. Because there ain't no fishy strong enough to take him on, or fat freeloaders. And I don't just mean in a fight. I do mean in a fight. But I mean in every form. For God's sakes, look at me. I'm not trying to be a dick. I don't even work out, homie. Just an Adonis. Born that way. I know. God, this motherfucker's so entitled. Right? Sucks, doesn't it? But you can't stop it. That's the part that really sucks. You can call me the dream stealer, Walkers, because I'm taking them all. All of them. All of it. I want it all. And I'm going to get it all. Feel me? Sat Ventura, my brother. D-Maz, I see you. Oh no, I don't respond to anyone. I'm just reading every fucking question and answering that I can, man. Batman, I once saw him get his face spit on 7 times and smacked around like a bitch and jiggle back and flinch a lot. He did it, I remember, and there's a clip before he did it to me, and I just looked at him in his face. I said, really? I waited about fucking 2 minutes, did it to him, and that's when he jiggled back. All weirdos are perfect for the show, just like you. You're right, I guess, but I'm just a different type of weirdo. And that's what they did. They took a fucking white street fucking Republican with a record and threw him in with a bunch of people who knew I would hate. I didn't hate everyone, but you know what I mean? Just think all stars to start. Hey. You can't get copyright stuff off of a collab. And no, I don't really collab with people I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I usually stick in my own lane. If I'm cool with people, I collab with them. This summer, though, after some drama happens, there's going to be a lot of collabs. See, I'm friends with some fishies you all don't know about. Remember, you know how y'all know everything? You don't. Best and true believe that. Congregated starts in 9 days. Is the show live going longer than that? Unfortunately, I'm not at liberty to answer, but run your shows, guys. Here, I'll laugh for you since that's what the walkers want. It's a great time to do it, and it's not insulting at all to the people who put you on the map. And they're not insulted by it either. Please, you some people in chat, please keep speaking for them like you all are the ones who have met them or been on this. Please. I love it. Fucking idiots sometimes. Like, they actually think they know things. I've had to deal with that for 4 months, like these morons. No, this happened. I'm like, he doesn't even know. People know they're going. Never mind. Believe me, anyone who's been on the show is going to know a lot more than any fan, period, especially the more popular ones. Sap, that's a different phase. That's right, I know. Motherfucking Adonis. They were trying to get me to work out every damn day with them. Well, guys, come on, let's go lift weights. No. How much you bench, bro? I don't know, and I don't give a fuck. I eat like shit. I smoke. You know what? I don't exercise. I was just born this way. Like I said, people are upset with me. I told you all this was God's plan, not mine. Quit getting mad at me. Trust in him. Trust in him. Right? We all trust in him. He built me for a reason. If new shit don't pop up, I'm gonna look like such a fucking idiot. What am I gonna do? I've been telling everyone. Oh, don't worry, bro. How do you think I felt, bro? Earlier announcing fucking, hey, blah, blah, blah. And believe me, oh God. Well, that's not gonna be hard because, well, for once, technical issues weren't my fault, but like, yeah. People, it won't be me explaining it to you, but yeah. What is your background experience? Do you have a resume? Yes, I do. Abercrombie and Fitch. But no, for real though, graduated political science degree and worked at one of my dad's car lots managed one rather than work, but for about 7 years. And then I went to work at Act Enterprises, another one of his corporations, worked at some of his boating companies. And then I started investing and getting into stocks and buying shares in companies and shit like that. Basically, if you make money, you put it to work for you. People who try to save money, if you have at least $10,000 and you're just saving it, I'm sorry, but you're stupid. Your money should always be working for you. If you want to play harder or whatever, work hard, play hard, all that shit, whatever. Keep for bills and gas and invest. Idle money don't make money. The people who just keep their money in the bank, oh, I'm saving it up, I'm stacking. Nope. You're running the rat wheel race of life to pay your bills, and work and die. That's what you're doing. You put your money to work. Without risk, there is no reward. Nothing good comes easy. Nothing. Well, I mean, you know. No, for real though. Nothing good comes easy. It doesn't. And it does take risks. People who do stocks, don't place all your eggs in one basket. Yeah, that's the people who invest $10,000 in like 40 different stocks and they move up $5 a day and then down 10 and up 7 and down 3. No, you can invest a lot of money in 2 or 3 baskets. But people, there are going to be red days and green ones. Hopefully more room. Buy low, sell high. But some people just don't have the stomach for it. Like, oh, fuck, they see that red number. Oh, I'm down $790. They don't realize that can change in 2 hours. They can be positive 2,000 the next day. Like, you know, I made all my money off Snapchat, the majority of it in the video. Damn, I miss my good. The rest of fresh smell. Oh my God, Jack can't believe you said that. Albus Dumbledore. Someone said, I'm trying to look for it. Life is good. Jesus is king. That's right. There's many kings. I'm just the one of monkeys and cobras. Jesus rules over me. I missed a comment a second ago. I was reading this and it looked cool. I don't know who wrote it because this thing don't let me fucking scroll up. Dude, let me check it on there. But the thing is, exactly. Thank you, the returns, man. So basically, Steve-O, that is not what I'm saying at all. See, that's what I'm talking about. There's people who like, and Steve-O, that was a cool guess or whatever. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. But no, that's not it. People, just trust me. Everyone is going to like it, but no, that's not it. People are like, and I'd say like, oh, I would have given some kind of like, some kind of like look or something. I'll tell you, no, that's not it. But yeah, just gotta wait. We're only a few hours. Phase 2 gonna be generic financial advice. Well, I have a lot more than you, so none of it would be generic. No, phase 2 should have already started, but it will start in the next couple hours. But you know what is? Here's some financial advice for you. You know what? I like it. I like it a lot. Like I said, if you don't want to be here, boom, don't. There you go. I banned you for you. You know what I mean? But you're here. Because I know you'll be back. You're still shadow watching while creating another account to jump right back in chat. Stupid. Dude, instead of doing that, I don't need your sub. Go do something with your life. Go watch a streamer you enjoy. Or is it that just you can't admit that you like me? I know, man. I rub off on people. I can't help it. It's just something that happens. I've seen you post that. I've taken on those things well. I was drinking. Zach, UFO should be sleeping before this thing. That's the thing, UFO. It's kind of like an on-call thing. It kind of sucks, man. Like, it should have started already. That's what I'm saying. Like, I should have already been on the. Believe me, I got my sleeping schedules fit. My sleeping schedule, the reason I've been doing these night streams past few days is because when I got back from Hawaii, their time zone is fucking crazy. They're 6 hours different from Eastern, and fucking well, when we flew back, we had a 6-hour layover in LA. Basically, we were traveling. We left Hawaii time 2 in the afternoon, didn't get home till 6 a.m. Houston time. So didn't get to bed till like 9 a.m. Schedule's been off track for the past like 4 days. Got it back on track today for this. And this happened. So I'm kind of in between a rock and a hard place right now because when it happens, I got to be ready. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you, like, they only see what's on stream. They only see people talk. They don't realize how much hard work goes into this shit. Even just today. All right, when it happens, when this happens, you are gonna, just remember I said that. Like, just today, good God. Like, you don't realize how much work goes. People think, oh, they're just getting online and doing this. No, dude, it's so much more than that. I've been working on, you'll understand, more like 8 hours today, like all day, all fucking day. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool. It's gonna be pretty cool. Anyway, watch my Batman. Alex B don't need no sleep. Sleep needs Alex B. There's going to be huge news between 2 hours ago and 6 hours from now. That's why I get, hey guys, listen to me. Nice card. I've always said this. I'm not lying to you. I'm not lying to you. And I wasn't allowed to say about Blood Games or season 4, but no, I am allowed to say Blood Games because they announced the roster before Blood Games even happened. I didn't know they did that. I was going on the show and I didn't even know that they announced it beforehand. That's new to me. I didn't know that was the norm. But yeah, they were like, well, yeah, everybody, anyways, yeah. And what's cool is, how do you all even know I'm coming back as a freeloader? I don't, but make of it what you will. You think they haven't ever had the idea All-Stars? I'm not saying that's what they're doing. Fuck, I don't know. They definitely don't tell me in everything. I'm not in their inner circle. Not by any means. That inner circle, Frank isn't either. The inner circle consists of 4 of them. 4 of them. 4. The inner. Jet, Sam, Ben, and Bill. Those are the 4. Right there. And then there's like the higher inner circle, which is like, but then again, like production changes a lot. So I don't know what to think. I think the higher inner circle, why they're there. And then there's the other inner circle, the little bit inner circle, which is the fish. Like when people were telling me to fill out applications for season 4, I was like, guys, I don't want to be intrusive like that. I kept trying to push it off. I already knew I was going. You know what I mean? That's hard to do. Of course, I don't want to lie to my fans, or you know what I mean? And I want to shove it in the Walker's face. You know what I mean? You know how hard that was to do? And then seeing people talk shit, haha, you'll never go back. And you know me, I'm the type, I want to say something back. Holding that shit in was hard to do. Like, oh my God. But this is where I found my solace. I was like, they don't know shit. They've been mentioned for so long. And I turned it into a compliment. I was just like, they really don't know shit. If you've been on the show, I'm not just talking about me. Anyone who's ever been on the show is always going to know more than you guys do, man. And let me tell you this, myself included, none of them are going to be allowed to talk about it. None of them. Unless shit gets canceled, of course. Or you get allowed to. Trump's now under a starting earthquake. What you ready? Alex, come clean blood. Shut up, man. Shit. I ain't saying shit, nice guard. I thought you was my homie. And, never mind. You got your Viper. Fucking, but shit. What you mean? I ain't saying shit, bro. We're this close. We can wait. If you were my fan and you were my homie, you wouldn't be trying to get me to fucking say shit. You'd be like, hell yeah, I'm excited. You wouldn't be trying to get me to fuck shit up. Sat Ventura, man, you've got a really cool aura, man. I like your energy. You know what's weird is everybody turns me into this asshole. And I say it every night because it's true. Fucking people always talk shit about me or start shit with me, and they do it behind my back. And so I've got to go off raging. I can't help myself. Like, I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm working on it, okay? It's like, fuck. But I'm not the one starting this shit. And somehow, every single person makes it somehow. And check the timestamps. There's all these good internet sleuths. Like I said, I didn't start any of it. Not one person. And there's a lot of other fish that hate me. Why? I get I'm an unlikable guy, but shit, I'm not going to their channels. I don't give a fuck what they're doing. I don't hate any of them. I don't fucking know them. Like even except when I found out about Simmons, awful. No. You know, and other ones have made me hate them, but before then I would have just thought of them all. He's a fruit or whatever, you know what I mean? Like whatever, you know, or wouldn't really thought much of it. But none of them would have provoked enough emotion to be like, grrr, I'm gonna go follow him and say what? That shit's weird to me. Oh, what up, sucky V2? What am I yapping about? Look, exactly. It's weird. I've noticed the change. Like, the walkers here, it's like how upset they are. But then with the offers and how upset they're going to be when they see what happens. You know, I could be talking about anything, you guys. A podcast. Oh, I'm not talking about Ricky Berwick. That's tonight, though. That'll be tonight. It's weird because, well, y'all find out why it's weird. It's so many weird things. They're fun though. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be a good time. Bob Jones, I look extremely, guys. Bob Jones would like to let you know I look extremely unwell. My teeth are in terrible condition. My body is breaking down on me. Where's your profile picture at, Bob Jones? Can we see it? You gonna come on camera? Make a little video? I doubt it. That's what I thought. Sit down, puppy. It's okay. I said your name though. Tell your grandkids one day. Again, I give this warning to everybody. If you do that, they might throw you in the old people home early. They're gonna be like, Gramps, you and your stories, you got dementia. You didn't talk to the king. Shit. You're lying. You and your stories, Gramps. Vask, I'm trying to think of nothing about it. Yes, Vask, because you know a lot too. You know very, 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 very much. Man, I don't know. Vask, all I can say this is paper signing when paper signings and like checks and balances go through, things get real. You know what I mean? They just do. They get real. They have a way of getting real. Oh, 7, motherfucker. No, man. But for real, that's how I know Vask. It's because, father taught me to be a businessman. I know I've got a wild personality, but believe it or not, I am extremely business savvy. People don't even think 0.9% interest. I don't believe in it. Well, I'm in a position not to believe in it. By luck and stock. 0.9 is tens and thousands of dollars after years. People enter these home loan things. Like, and these 30-year loans that they'll never get out of. Beer. What up, ubiquitous sight loan? Black and tan. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Beer. Bard. Oh, I like that. Bard. Grease! Oh, I didn't even need anything. Eat it straight. Zach Johnson. Zach Johnson. Zach Jones. That's the name. It's never Zach Johnson. Zach Jones. Monkeying up. Adam Pate. That's right. That's right, boy. They don't. My homies, man. You know what's funny is I can't wait to one day prove to you all, though, how much I appreciate it. Even the people, of course I love it when people donate and subscribe. I'm trying to take this full time. Everybody, never mind. Fucking the Satventura, you're cool too, man. Fuck you, man. But I'm not gonna forget. And I'm gonna make sure you guys be like, damn, he didn't forget. one day, no matter how, no matter what it happens, it is what it is. Where did this beer fucking raid come from? I don't have an Arabic tattoo. This is the signature. That's my father's signature. I don't know that you can't read cursive. I believe that. That's not very hard for me to believe. But you can still learn it. I'm sure there's shit online that teaches it if you'd like to learn to read cursive. I'm sure there'd be some nice people in the community willing to help you. God, man, I'm an easy person to make mad, and like chatters suck at it, you know? TTS, some of you guys are TTS artists. Yeah, you all piss me the fuck. Some people out there do TTS piss me the fuck off. Like y'all had me wanting to break cameras and like do shit I wasn't allowed to do. Like, and then some of y'all are TTS is like you were there for me when like I needed it. Like when I believe like holy shit, America thinks I'm oh my god, a complete oh my god, oh my can't believe I did that on the first night. What the fuck? 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 I was freaking out in the head about that one. But if only I'd known. Oh god. No, I'm not gonna coulda woulda. Doesn't everyone read and write in cursive? I hope that's a joke. That's what I thought, Justin Bob. That's what I thought. Other arm? Are you talking about my prison tattoo? That looks Arabic? That doesn't look like English letters to you? This was actually done with, sadly, stupidly, but those walls in there, when you're in prison, they'll drive you crazy, especially in counties smaller. But anyways, fucking, this was done with a fucking toothbrush, one of those half-size mini ones that they give you with a state kit, melted with into a fucking, a staple. Fucking, like, I've explained this before, they burnt a chest piece, and it burned slowly, like on fire. And they put this magazine around it, and they take the toothpaste. They're crafty in there, man. They could build a weapon out of a rubber band and a shoe. Like, you know, it's crazy. Like it. Anyways, and then they put a chessboard on top, and they use the deodorant things to keep the magazines in a circle, and they just let it smoke in there for like 20 minutes, and then it creates all this black gunk on the side. Then they scrape it off, put it in a toothpaste cap, put a dollop of shampoo in there, and then, you know, a lighter. Someone in the group's always got a lighter over the staple, and that's all the side they melted into the toothbrush, and then you can pay them in commissary. But again, that's not gonna cover the way that for you to they fucking that's not gonna cover the way that you don't know how to read cursive. Cursive? You're typing in this. In what way does that look Arabic? Again, you just outed yourself on not learning how to read or write cursive. Do you see why I don't like take certain people's opinions or insults like seriously? Well, for you, I can see why that might be hard to understand. But like some of the other guys, do you see though why? Like now I've just learned some of the people without profile pictures they can't read cursive. I wonder what else they can't do. People think I'm dumb because I party a lot and I'm nuts. Do you know who has a high IQ? I love proving stuff. So we can do it. We'll make a stream of it. It's 142. I showed my college degree. I'll get the paperwork on that. My family takes IQ tests each year. That's how I know Bert doesn't have an IQ 160. I knew that from the very first day. I just didn't want to say it because of his 3 facets that I thought would get me in trouble if I said anything about in 2025 PC Baby America. But yeah. Grease pick and prod method. Yeah, life's good. And where I was at the time, I was actually honestly. Oh, never mind. Like fuck, I don't want to condone jail, but fucking, it's the worst place to be in the world. But okay, I've been in county, I've been in the pen, you know, behind the gate, and then there's state, you know, work side where you can go out and work. And then I've also been in county work release. I've been on HIP, Home Incarceration Program, but fucking at CCC, that's what it's called in Louisville. Think about it. My dad's businesses. I worked for him. He did my schedule, paychecks, and that's what they want to see. The subs, stubs and shit. Like fucking, he would. Never mind. Fucking, yeah. Anyways. Take a bar and chill. Like I said, what is it, guys? Like, people say take a bar and chill, right? So everybody says I'm on what? Zen when I'm like tired. That's what they say when I'm tired. When I'm hyper. Well, and I'm never really that tired. Sometimes I'm just chilling. But like, when I'm like trying to, the only time I'm really chilling is when I'm reacting to something. But like, it's like I'm not allowed to be in a mood on the internet without saying I'm on something. And then if I'm hyper, of course, which is always, oh crap, which is something I've never done. Take an extensive look at my record. I got 24 pages of it. Lots of them are possessions. Most are possessions. And they're all the same thing. All of them. All of them are the same thing. Opiates. The only drug that would ever get me. Like I said, do you know what I would do if I saw a line of even Coca-Cola Classic caffeine free on the table? Honest to God, if I wanted to ruin a perfectly fun party night, that's the way to ruin it. Because you know what it does to people who have ADHD? That's why I can't believe they give kids Adderall. That's like cocaine with a PG rating. You know what I mean? They shouldn't do that. They should not give Adderall to the kid. Like that shit, like nah, man. No, they shouldn't do that. When I used to subscribe to it, like I said, my mom would sit with me for 5 or 10 minutes because I would go throw it up. No, when I was younger, but fuck that. It's too much, like, and people with ADHD, it's opposite. Any kind of speed will make you go like this. I grind my teeth and I don't talk. I drink tons of water and I'll just see me hitting my jewel constantly. But it's been like, shit, 10 years. I've only done it like 10 times in my life. I don't know, maybe 9 or 8. Like, I love to party, but that's the fastest way to ruin one. Because like I said, then life feels like it's just life through your rearview mirror. At that time, I was always getting in trouble. It's just paranoid as fuck. This is what it would be like if I was. All night like that. I mean it. That's it. I wouldn't say a word. And you know, some people saying they like to shag coke and all that fucking coke and all that. Dude, what? At don't touch me. I don't want to coddle, nothing like that. You know what I mean? Nothing. Like to calm down on that shit makes you want to fucking. Millennium Odyssey, the fucking web series now on motherfucking YouTube, motherfucker. Millennium fucking Odyssey, the web series. Frank Skintag's absolutely favorite fucking show. Damn it, dude. The only thing, like I said, I talked about this earlier. Frank's weird obsession with Millennium Odyssey, the web series. Like if you bring that up around him, like he won't shut up. He talks about it like he will talk your ear off about that fucking show. I love it. It's a good show. Like it's good, but that motherfucker is like it's his life. Like it is his life, dude. It's his life. Millennium Odyssey, the web series, is Frank Skintag's life. It's his entire life. That's what he does for fun. Fish tank is the only thing he has. The only thing he has. Like, try to look tough. Other than that, he goes home and watches Millennium Odyssey 24/7. I mean that. It's true. Real. 07 Millennium Odyssey, web series, now on YouTube. Yeah. What up, Declan? I see you out there. Better get children the rest of the episodes. I know, bro. Like I said, that shit's covered with a PG rating, bro. Like for 6 hours straight, too. Zooming, bro. Fuck that. Think about it, dude. It's a child's medicine, but adults buy it on the streets and shit. The fuck? They're giving these kids, these little ass kids. Hey, don't smoke cigs, though. The fuck? Frank was served a cease and desist for talking about the what is it? Oh yeah, cease. Oh yeah, right. He was cease and desist. Frank almost got in trouble for copyright. He was trying to take credit for Millennium Odyssey's work. He was trying to say people that he was in it, and that like he actually. I'm serious. I was there. He actually was like Thomas. He wasn't hassling. Believe me, he was like I'm not into that many series. Like this is actually really cool. Do you think you got a spot for me, or a role I could play? Like And he was like, I'd have to get paid though. And Thomas was like, I'm full. Like roster. And he's like, come on, man. Like how many followers I got? Like trying to talk him into a role. And like Thomas was like, I mean, dude, we're good. We're full. But if we make a third one, I'll keep in mind, Frank. Like he get really salty about it. Like really fucking salty. Like it was weird, dude. Like really salty because Thomas didn't have a role for him in his second movie. Why are you gonna cry about that, Frank? Like, Jesus. Yeah, Key, and I'm reading it. I know Frank can't get enough of Millennium Odyssey. He can't. He fucking loves it. It is cool. I do like it. Truly, I do like it. But Frank is obsessed. Like, believe me, like you gotta give it a break sometimes. He rewatches it. He's even said he has watched the series over and wasn't exaggerating 60 times by now. He tallies it on a sheet. He's on like number 62. He can quote it verbatim. Frank was swatted for streaming it 24/7. It's true. Like, you know what I mean? I'm serious. I'm sucky beat so. Fucking saw swatted for me 24/7. Fucking welcome to the official channel of Millennium Odyssey web series, a Christian-inspired tactical thriller about secret wars of the Angel of the Habit, the bodies of military generals. Nope, done B, but I would tell you if I did. Kind of recreate whatever it was. Might have been the fan. Did you? That's amazing. You got great ears. Can you hear this? Oh, he caught me, guys. He caught me. Declan M, unfortunately, I cannot fart on command. But, you know, it's crazy. A lot of people out there have feet fetishes, fart fetishes, and, yeah, a lot. Yeah, and then, like, some of them will try to take it off, like, as they'll take it off as you know, they'll try to spin it off as like they were kidding and stuff like that, and like that. And a lot of them will talk, like I said, the ones like who will talk shit about like fat girls and stuff. It's funny. Oh God, because you know, play it off as trolling. You should have seen, because like I don't know if y'all seen that post. I made it in Discord. Well, I didn't do it. You know what I mean? She did it, but like, oh my God, a lot, not a lot. You know what I mean? Some people slid up in her DMs. And believe me when I say they wasn't trolling. Oh my God, finally sent it. Oh my God. Oh, if she ever wants to tell a story, I'll let y'all talk about like we're sitting right there saying this and that, and you know the people who hide their profile pictures. We were looking right there, like laughing, fucking, and oh my God, they were really like, please, don't tell it. Like, oh my God, scared to tell me, scared to show me the picture and everything and number. Oh my God, and then. As soon as that happened, as soon as she called him out, all of a sudden she's a fat bitch again. That's what happens. It's funny. I am. I'm going to play Johnny Lawrence in the next Karate Kid movie. Johnny Lawrence's nephew. I have to go after. Oh, I can't talk about it. But yeah. That would be so sick. No, of course not 1980. I wish I was in the next Karate Kid movie. That would be so fucking badass. Holy fuck. Do you know what I would do to be in a Cobra Kai shit? Oh, I'd do some Cobra Kai shit. Getting Cobra Kai. Holy shit. MV subs, get a Bruce around. Next GTA protagonist. Good idea. Yeah, man. After GTA roleplay, man, I have so many fucking, like I said, I talked about it like a lot. I really do have a lot of fucking outfits. Like we never mentioned, I never meant for horizontal period. It's coming around. It actually starts in 2 months, but I would definitely fucking do like cosplay. I'm definitely gonna do more cosplay streams and shit. What do you say? Oh, do you see this? The same. Do y'all notice how it's always the same kanji symbol? That's the dude who keeps making like that over and over. Do you mean why did I own him? Why did I like literally own him? Why won't he? Like I said, when I said show your neck, he even said back, you can't see freckles from 8 feet away. Hashtag show the farm. Hashtag Farmville Frank. Actually get up live. Go like this in the camera. Like this. Like that. Show them what it really is. Show them what Frankenstein you really are. You're Mr. I don't give a fuck, right? Go do it. Please. But he won't. You're way too damn insecure. You completely project otherwise. That's why you do reposting. Like I said, if you had ever taken any college course, you'd know. And he stinks so bad. Oh, you're talking about this. I'm over there shitting. Yep. Oh, sucks, me too. I like cosplay though. I always do cosplay streams. Not always. I always want to do cosplay streams. I did one cosplay stream, but like I have a lot of outfits, and I always go to Renaissance Festival, Comic Cons, and shit like that. But yeah, and I don't mean like the stream like based around we got to fucking talk about cosplay the whole time, but just come out dressed to some random crazy shit. I don't know. I like doing it. Fucking fun. I got Targaryen outfits. I don't know, dude. I thought deep down I'm a nerd. Zelda. I can Link outfit. Superman. Like fucking. People bring the bad side out of me. Like when they fucking get on their bullshit for no reason. I'd rather have a good time, but for some reason, I think people think it will like gain them clout or something starting shit with me. There's people who fucking. Do you know how many people have pretended to have beef with me? And I don't even know who they are. I like, not even just by face, but their name. They'll be like, oh, this dude said you, like, or this dude said you got it. I'm like, who? He said you and this is, oh, and this went on for a while. I'm like, and none of it sounds familiar. I'm like, even the name, and like names plural. There's been this happened like 12 times. Is that normal? Will people? I'm asking a real question. Like I'm not being sarcastic. Will people like pretend to have beef with other people just to, I don't know, gain some kind of rapport or clout, or do they do that? Alex, why do you make fun of it? Came back since other friends are asleep. Oh my God. Did somebody say that? Are you being serious, Gizmo? Did somebody say that? Frank got beasted for hours. Dude did Joe Milk Judd 1v3 easy. You make it a cyclone. Yeah, honest to God. People who don't like me, I know Letty doesn't like me, but I don't know. I know there's a group on there, like, for her. I've seen, like, they're I don't know. I've seen the name, like, but they posted something because I remember the name because that's when that AB fella posted the only thing I could be correct on in months. Really? Because I've known shit you haven't known for months, but I guess now you know that. But how does it feel to be wrong, bitch? Anyways, fucking, forgot what I was even saying, but, oh yeah, I didn't want to go over there either, but what happened, and, I mean, what can they say? Everything I've said, they're saying the same things they were saying 7 months ago. Milk does that, and that's his content. He's gross, he's deviant, he's never gonna succeed in the world. They have nothing going for them. Nothing. He has Fish Tank, which is good. That's his one good thing, but that's his only thing. That's it. So that's why he notice this. He always gets mad about my viewer count and my donations. Because you can tell what pisses off Frank. It's what he personally comes up with. It's not the dossier that he comes prepared with. It's what he is jealous about or what he is pissed about. Believe me. Guys, come on. Well, this is going to be hard for some people, though. I'm not trying to be an ass, guys, but I'm being for real. Okay, let's say you looked like Frank. But this is going to be different for everybody. Would you want to look like him every day? Be honest with your fucking selves. You don't even have to type it in chat. You don't. I don't even need to read the answer because I know. You all know. No one would ever make that choice. Ever. Would you, if you could switch lives with him, even for his follower count, would you do it? God, you know you wouldn't. Unless you're really ugly. Like really ugly. Then you probably would. But you know what I mean. Come on. Oh yeah, Gizmo. Yeah, that was fucking dumb. That was just some troll. I hope you don't believe that. You didn't believe that, did you? That's because that's some really stupid shit. People come on there saying, like I said, that's why I can't play games with people randomly. I tried to be normal and do that. But people, like I said, there were people, he even said it. He's been here for 2.5 hours. He's been here for 2 hours. He's been an hour and a half. And all 3 of them were trolls. People waited that long. Oh yeah, but they don't care. And all 3 of those people, all 3 are some of those people who I said who have made up to over 20 accounts by now. That's why I said I can tell you that guy is a troll because they'll change their name by like 1 letter. So and it's multiple counts on like lots of platforms, YouTube, fucking X. I'm not kidding. That's why I like Twitch, because it's easier to get rid of idiots. But then again, like, I don't know. I'm just becoming numb to the shit that's being said. I'm an easy person to make mad. All my shit's out there. All that's left to do is for me to conquer and take over. I'm good at doing that. And when people feel powerless, then they can't say shit about you. Yeah, guys, you're out of ammo. They even searched my phone. I don't want to say that, but We're out of ammo. Everybody, you know, what are you going to say? That's right. Nothing. Except some smart ass remark from behind a keyboard. That's it. And you're powerless to stop otherwise. I know. Let it sink in. Walkers. To my fans that have been there, you all are gonna know. Like I said, I can't wait to thank my buddies. I can't wait to thank my buddies. I can't wait. Being serious, yes, people would antagonize you to make funny clips for the community. You generate more entertainment reaction when you're teased. It's all good fun though. Declan, thank you, man. It's just sometimes they don't take it that like, oh, like some of the shit's evil. Like, you know, it's the shit that's too far that makes me mad. I can joke around, I can fuck around, have a good time. It's like, what's that kind of sick joke? What kind of head you got, man? What are you thinking in that motherfucker? Like, what? Like, I don't know. And it's the sick, demented shit that gets me. I don't know. Or maybe I just like to fucking act like a Robin Hood. Because I do like to fight. I love it. It's fun. I've taken ass whoopings. Are you serious? But it's just fun. I'm good at it. I don't want a lot more than I lost, but it's just adrenaline. Come on, y'all out there been in fights. You know you ain't feeling that pain when you're fighting. You got too many endorphins and shit running. You are not focused on that. That's what I don't understand. Never mind. I'll get off on that. What lady doesn't hate you? I'm pretty sure she does. Well, I will stand with Will Counsel, but she can grab by everyone. Joanna, Night of Justice. I'm pretty sure she hates me. I bet she found you interesting. No. There was a clip that popped up that someone sent me to. Fucking, it was sent to me by two people, and it popped up on my feed right on top. Fucking, but yeah, just she pulled the old Dr. Phil on me. I don't know her, man, and fucking like, she totally judged a book by its cover. You know, that sucks. You all don't know what I do. It's crazy, man. She find you interesting. Will stands. What? Will Stennis. Stencil's degree in black. Oh my god. Oh my god. Letterman doesn't hate anyone but Mr. Based. That's right. Mr. I don't know why. What do you have going for you though, Alex? Well, this makes me sound unhumble. I have a lot going for me, and it's companies I've invested in stocks, but I'm not going to discuss financials. And I have a college degree. I own a home. I own another condo. I'm doing this. I'm not doing this for fun. I'm trying to make a career out of it, whether I succeed or whether I don't. I've always liked to, you know, entertain. That's what anybody who is been a fish, freeloader, who wants to be a fish, who streams, same goes for them. I'm trying to make money, and I'm trying to build my platform, just like anybody else who tries this shit. But that's what I've going for me. College degree, and I own some stakes in some companies. You know, I do what I do. Frank hasn't worked a real job in 10 years. His last real job was pushing carts to the grocery store. Now Frank is a full-time law cow, picks on ladies. Exactly. He won't post the shit where he gets beat up. He won't. And he's done some sick, demented shit in the past. And like I said, he only preys on the weak. That's why, like I said, that's it. That's all he can handle. Like I said, Boogie said a lot less to him. How come? It's been 7 months. Where are you, fat ass? At your own peril. But you remember, I remember what you said. You know, I even have a couple clips. So, you know, I'll have to take it as a threat. But, you know, like you said, you know, you said it 50 million times. I guess you're just filled with empty threats. Oh, yeah, it's because you're a bitch. I forgot. It's okay, though. I'm glad you know your place, puppy. Ugly old puppy, though. He's got some miles on him, dude. Holy shit. He's only 37 here, and he's got some he's got some road miles on him. That motherfucker looks 50, 55. Yeah, no, a little tiny short woman. He does oh, I'm so tough. Big on tiny short women. The only people in here back was he threw this girl around. Oh my God. Frank was a Will Counts and turned his balloon knot. Frank, like I said, he's shaped like a pear, for like a real pear. He truly is. Jesus, Declan M. I agree, that's fucked up. Not as fan of the Jet. Alex enthusiast. Since one day, show went to shit when you left. Justin Gerpup, thank you. And guys, I promise, if I'm ever given another chance, well, fuck, that one's over. When I get there, I'ma fuck shit up. You understand me? I was so excited. We were this close. Do you know how much satisfaction? Yeah, they felt like I'd find their computer. I just wait so. It's so. Fuck the content. I just want to. How many? Sorry. 2 monkeys. How many monkeys do you have? How many? That's right. I don't know what he's saying. How many monkeys do you have? Exactly. How many monkeys do you have? Right. I know. They cry. And I love people. The reason at first, a long time ago, for the first week, I would be like offended by people. But then I realized people say stuff, even people who like say something like you eat healthy, this and that. They know nothing of monkey anatomy. And I know so much about monkey anatomy. Oh my God, do you want me to go on just a rant about like even just from breed to breed, but especially like spider monkeys? Holy shit. So people's opinions when they don't know the first thing or don't, it's because they want one, and they honestly, it's a shit way to say it, they don't have the money to afford one. They're very expensive. Then getting their shots and extremely expensive and fixed, and then diapers and formula for 40 to 50 years, bro. That's how long. Are you crying? Why are you crying? Glossed over. Oh, no, I wasn't crying. I was thinking happy thoughts. Happy thoughts that were going to happen on season 4. Happy thoughts that were going to happen on Blood Games. Happy thoughts that are still going to happen in the future. If someone don't bitch out. I remember one night I was saying, don't bitch out. You know what's coming. Don't bitch out. Don't get a fever, bitch. That's what I was saying. The Walkers are mad right now. They're mad as fuck because they found out that what I was going to be on and what's coming, what I'm going to be on. And then, like I said, I hope y'all see the Ricky Berwick interview tonight. Hey, T-Nan, let's just go with that. I was just lying again. And believe me, nobody will, when I'm there, nobody's going to tell you about technical difficulties. Nobody. It was all my fault. Like I said, it's getting easier to see the stupidity in people sometimes. Like, damn. Okay, like I used to always want to like call them right down, but now like I'm learning to like know shit and not talk about it. You know what I mean? If it feels good, I had to acquire that skill. Having ADHD makes that, you know, some people have it immediately, but yeah, now it's just like, oh shit, make them stew. Because the longer they think that, I don't know, they're gonna be like, this whole time, no, you know. I love that shit. I was gonna learn so much about spider monkeys from you. Thank you, Gizmo. This is an educational channel. That's right. Birds and Bitch and Easy Keen are the same person on 2 accounts. I told you, ubiquitous. You don't even believe it. Some people like that. If I don't answer a question, like something, they'll put it on sometimes on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, or accidentally put it on YouTube. That I told you, that's a person I just banned. It's the same person. They just keep coming back. They just keep coming. Think about that now, and exactly now. Take a moment with me and really visualize with me. Think about what's really going on in their life, and like, do you know what I mean? That's sad, man. Like, you know, they're hurting inside. You know what I mean? Like, think about that. This is all they have to do. That's all they have to do. So it's like, when they find little tiny deals, like they make big shit out of it because they don't have anything to focus their attention on. They're not busy people. They're not making money. They ain't about their bread. You know what I mean? Just ugly, no picture. You know what I mean? Scared of the world. Not that everybody introvert's bad, but those kind of introvert, they go and hate watching shit talk. Shit, I would like to find a streamer that I like and watch. You know, that'd be fun. I you know, but it's just people. Those people I've learned really are mad at the world, man. They hate it. They hate the world. They do. Trolling around sometimes okay, but just pure evil or just like blatant jealousy when it shows. Because some like shit's just trolling. You can tell because it's different. But when you like target a specific subject, you're mad about it. You take one psychology class and they'd know. But like I said, a lot of these people aren't traders and shit. They can, you know, they're on a fucking hotspot or something, their mom's hotspot or some shit. Walkers and pee-pee babies. That's right. CeeLo the Great. That's right. CeeLo, you're hurting my feelings, man. Where's your viper at, dog? This is love you, buddy. For real. CeeLo the Great. You ruled kingdoms. Like I said, we just want to know, bro. You seem to be tweaking out. What? I'm always tweaking out. Was I tweaking out in Fish Tank for 23 days while I was on camera and then sleeping every night? Huh? Was it just smoking it up? Think about what you're saying, man. My energy level is it's like just ADHD. And that fan's blowing. It's cold as fuck in here. Teenan, as far as uneventful goes, you ain't got to be here. The first thing I said on the stream was like, hey, there is a delay. Something's going to happen. And the pop delay's going to happen at 8 a.m. Check back in later. See, that's what I mean. If like, and I'm not trying to be a dick, but like, if you have to wait for that exact moment, you're one of those obsessed fans. And I'm not saying an obsessed fan of me. I'm saying like a Fish Tank obsessed fan. Obsessed. They're fans. There are people who watch it sometimes, and they're fucking fans, dog. I know it all. You know, gotta be every, like, well, the lurker watchers and the, like, people... And everyone I've met on the outside that works on project, they again, that's the first thing they tell you. It's all I'm not like, I'm a fan, but I'm not like one of the, you know, they explained to me. I'm like, all right, dude. When I completely know that's not true, I wouldn't be there, and they wouldn't be paying me all that money and shit. You know, like thinking I'm an idiot just because I party a lot, or like used to party a lot, and I like, you know, because I get wild. They think that I'm not observant. You know, I do like to see the good in people, but I pick up on shit. I do. I just don't talk about it. I want to see this tweak out rate of 12 hours. Here, like I said, you want to see it? You want to see the stuff, T-Nan? You want to see it? Well, guess what, man? Since you like to see me tweak so much, like, you know, I don't know. Like I said, you can leave. But, like I said, you act like I'm asking you to stay. I can't believe you think I care. It's amazing to me. Zach Ventura laugh out. I know that. I think he's tweaking. I'm a little chilling. Oh gosh, tweak, tweak, tweak. Oh my god. Yep. Tweakers or any kind of drug user doesn't own monkeys. That's just a common factor. Own their houses, guys. They sell everything they got. Parents who have, especially parents who have money, they're, especially mine. They don't give money for them to make you work for it. And if their kids were tweakers, do you really think they'd even give them money? Not that they do. It's just people say the dumbest shit. All this shit around me, all this tech, all my green screen, the house, stuff like that. It makes me sound unhumble. You know what I mean? No. I got a gold PS5, for God's sakes. It's just weird. You know, I could say so much shit. But I'm trying to work on that humbleness, not just like, all right. Because it makes me real unrelatable. What up, cat? I'm an Alex B. Liver Fruit Super Goblin Grease. What up? I feel like I've seen your name before. But then again, some people are like that. Like they want the final countdown. See, guys, I'm more excited too. I'm fucking more excited too. I'm excited as fuck. I'm excited. Believe me. Sleepy Con, I've been thinking I should probably go, I don't know, I'm trying to like figure if I should sleep for a couple hours. I know like the call, like, but I do want to be fresh for it. I want to be all tired when, you know, shit goes down. Keep going. What happened? Jeez, Jim, my God, bro. His tail is growing. Oh, believe me, I know. I'm just sitting here waiting for fucking. I'm like, how can you guys not think I'm the one doing it? You think I'm not fucking excited as fuck? You know what I mean? Like, shit. How do you think I feel? Like, there was a time yesterday where I was doing 8 hours fucking straight. You'll understand when the time comes. Fucking, and then something, yeah, so I had to be it. You'll see. But even if I get sleep, it won't be much. Tony Danza, I used to be prescribed. I stopped getting prescribed when I was like 28, man. Fucking, I wouldn't take them, bro. Fucking, I was trying to get fucking, and I did get clean 2 years after that, fucking, but, yeah, I would never touch that. Fuck yeah. Talk your shit, King. Jim, what? What power level you out right now? Man, Bask, I'm ready to fucking go. I just wish it would, you know. I wish it had already started. You know what I mean? And now, like, never mind. You're stealing my dreams when this is popping. I think Alex is allowed. Alex 8 hours a day. He's called a regular work day. Danny G, but the thing is, mine are usually 20 hours a day. That's the problem. It's not just 8 hours. This was 8 hours. I'm talking about of extra besides everything else that I do. And not even just the streaming. You know what I mean? Like, fuck. I think Alex is allowed fish tank production to use his new house 100% verified. Oh, I'll tell you this. No. God, no. That will never happen. There will be no fish tank in my house. No any tanks. No. There don't even no destruction and shit in my house. God, no. I would never allow that. Are you fucking kidding me? Is that some kind of sick, tasteless joke? 07, the production. I love that. Using my house. Fuck. No. Not. Are you fucking kidding me? People puking and not get the fuck out of here. Like, if people want to body bags, motherfucker, are you kidding me? People doing the shit. Okay. Anybody? No. Yeah. Okay. No, we don't. Please tell us more. I can't, bro. It's not mine to tell. Like, you understand? I'm just gonna start saying I don't know shit all the time, so people quit like asking me shit over and over. I can't talk about anything's happening, so I'm not going to. Like, I'm excited. I'd like to, you know. That shows me if you're really like a supporter, you wouldn't try to be getting it out of me because the shit like that fucks me over. Well, it could fuck me over. It hasn't, you know. But I know that actually, no, it hasn't because what fucked me over is me talking shit. Grind don't stop. That's right. And then I got to put the hours in here too because like I am trying to, you know, build something here too. If I fail. Works, it works. All I know is right now it's working and there's some bright shit in the future. Does it have a long shelf life? Who knows? But like I said, I can live with fuck. Didn't work. I can't live with regret. Like, fuck, I didn't even try. That's something I can't, you know? Oh, that's the oldest story in the book. Because I have like, remember the cop when they got here that day and he started, I had him in trouble in almost 9.5 years now. Spicy Jules tend to make my eyes red, guys, and make me chill mode. Spicy Jewel, hello. How many times, you know? If my eyes are red, oh, it can never be just Spicy Jewel. It's always got to be something crazy. Like my birthday. I was drunk. I wouldn't even waste. I was pretty drunk. Someone recapped and put Alex high on fucking. I was just wasted. And that was my, come the fuck on. Oh, I just saw that shit. Teen, it's not. People ask questions and I answer. Like I said, you got to remember, there's a whole nother chat I'm reading. I think people forget there's a whole YouTube chat I'm looking at too. You know, or Twitch chat, vice versa. You know what I mean? I know Jack was about to say Jack said Balloon Boy, and I knew Jacqueline would react to that one. Chuck Clean 21, what up, dog? We're in business in a few hours. You know what? I'm not even gonna say another word about the other shit I'm excited about. I'm just gonna kick it. Is there anything we should react to or fucking, you know, get my mind off it? Waddles! I do owe you a CS game. I do owe you a fucking CS game. I do owe you a CS game. Let's see. Remember this, I'll Waddle's a CS game. And we can do that today, Waddles. We can do that today. Today. This is a really weird situation. Like, it's the craziest situation. Like, again, fuck, I can't remember it. Again, I can't, today we can? While I'm somewhere, there's a lot of shit to be done. Make sure you're here. So, yeah, today. Hey, Waddles, trust me. If you wanted to take my real advice, I think you'd enjoy it more if it's later today. I think if you had a choice, you would choose later today. If you were me, that's what I think. I think you would choose later today. 100%. I don't think I know. Well, you know what I mean? I presume to know. I guess I can't say I know. Soup Skin, always good to see you back. What an now, I'm so drunk. Look at him, motherfucker. Alex relapsed already. Yeah. Oh, that'll never happen, Bombing Cup. After 6.5 years, you know, that used to be my biggest fear, is that mental obsession would never go away. But after about 1.5 years, I got on a money high, dude. I started stacking paper, invested, hit huge in Snap. Huge. I'm not gonna lie, my shit came from, well, I'm good at stock market, but I got very lucky one day. But it wasn't lucky. That's what I thought was gonna happen, but I just didn't know it was gonna happen that much. Like, I literally, like, 8 times, never mind. This is stuff, like, I'm actually thinking, Kian's in chat right now, and he told me, the first thing he read on that Google AI, when we were asking about businesses about to grow, like, the first thing it says, don't stop talking about your personal life. Stop talking about sharing information about your family, personal life, and don't talk about your financials. What up? He's right there. Yo. You remember that, Kian, when you showed me the AI shit? Yeah. And that was its first answer about growing yourself. Stop talking about your family, personal shit. Stop talking about financials. I can't believe they asked me, how much should Eckstein pay you? You can flip it. Ask him if you want to ask him, and he can share it with you. I'm not going to say a fucking word about that. What up, CCJ? Like I said, I forgot to tell him about the nice hotel because he's a goddamn professional. You know, shit. What the fuck did they do? Oh, let me do it free. Oh, actually, you know what's funny? I probably would have, because that would have been a gift anyways. He has a huge, great platform, and he's a good guy, and it's an honor. But no, he still paid me and all that shit. He didn't have to pay me, and I still did it. You know what I mean? That's why I wouldn't do that for, like, but he has a big enough platform to do something like that, you know? Demand that. Exposure is payment enough in that sense. But he still paid. He didn't have to do that, and he's still, because he's a professional, and put a hotel up. A nice one. Shout out to him. Is it lag? Is it lagged? Oh no. No, I mean, shit, I see myself a thing, right? Am I lagging? Am I lagging? Am I lagging? The fuck? Somebody talk to me in chat. Am I lagging? On YouTube, I'm good, Gizmo says. Go back to... Am I good on Twitch still? It's bad. All right, cool. Right on. My bad. Sometimes the internet skips. Like, yeah, thank you. Right on, NSK, what up? And I said, what up? You didn't hear me? I said, what up, CCG? All right. Family TV. Steve, oh, call me Steve, oh, yeah, bitch, yeah, bitch. I'm wow. Fuck, ain't I need, oh, yeah, bitch, call me Steve, oh. Eastside Cleveland Wild Boy. I'm Eastside Cleveland Wild Boy. We got baseball bats like in the end, and my team pop off like Cowboys. Anyways, everybody, what up? Internet's meme, bro. God, internet's meme. I still can't believe you drew that picture. I remember. I have a memory from you of season 3. I have a good memory, and this is why I'm gonna remember people. You sent a TTS one night and told me to strike a pose. I was fucking drunk, and I don't know why Zoolander entered my head, and so I hit him with the blue steel. You know what I mean? The Magnum. You know, I did the blue steel. Fucking, and this motherfucker's an artist. He can draw. I remember tagging him in that. I thought that was, you know, I didn't know people did shit like that. It's like, I didn't know like I said, I still can't name another web series. Not only did I know there's chat like that and web series like that, but I didn't know there was these communities and shit. And people that would end up drawing pictures of me. Dude, I remember in the house saying, this is the one thing I can level a symbol on. This is why every time we argue, we try to at least ally a little bit to make friends, and something happened, but he just lied too damn much. But he was being driven just as crazy as me. He's not as crazy as me. He won't do as much about shit, but like he's not as entertaining, but he was wondering what the fuck was going on. Like, we were trying hard to piece shit together. That's the one part I could really, like, at least, like, I remember saying we'd have to get mentally straightened the fuck out when we get out of here. That was, whew. I mean, it's just a testament to how great they did their job. It truly is. Carcasses, we never left, boys. I see you out there, fam. T9, what up, bro? I need to fucking watch it. If I ever miss like a bubble, like tell me. Just in case. Sometimes I see him, sometimes I don't. I always forget to connect that. I don't know whether to fucking take a nap or fucking like, you know, fucking, I can't say where I'm going. God, bro. I'm not allowed to say where I'm going. And the same thing I said every time, it could be within 8 a.m. to, well, I guess that would be 8 a.m. to me. 8 a.m. to me would be 9 Central. So yeah, I'd probably take a nap. Shit on the walkers tomorrow, or food. Drink some water, man. Seriously. Shit. You're right. I'm actually going ahead and get it done. All right, then, nappy nap for me. Spammy TV, what up, man? Yep, big news is coming. I will catch you all tomorrow. But early though. If you want to hang out, get that early. I think people think I'm more like, because like my eyes do get blitzed, like this right here. Soup skin, 07 King Army. Apes together strong. Hey man, I'm excited. Truly I am. I always have fun with it. People like to fucking, but you know, who knows? Who knows? We'll see how it happens. I'll look at some, yeah. Sab, love you more, buddy. Oh yeah, I do. Is 8 a.m. sure thing? I do know it's at least I say 8 a.m. my time, and I was thinking earlier I'm Central Time, so that could be 9 yours, but it's early. I mean, it still could be 5 a.m. thing. I'm gonna go take a nap, but if I get that call, I'm going in, I'm going in, I'm going in, I'm going in, and I'm gonna go hard, and I'm gonna go hard, and I'm gonna go hard, and I'm gonna go hard. I'm going in, bitch, I'm going in, and I'm gonna go hard. And I'm gonna go hard. Why do you dress and act like a tweaker? I dress fresh as fuck and you are pissed as fuck. I'm sorry you're jealous. I'm sorry I ain't got no money. I'm sorry. God. You can just tell. Soak it in, buddy. You know I'm a goddamn Adonis. Are you mad? Cause I eat like shit, smoke, don't work out, got bread, monkeys and shit. I know, such a tweaker, guys. But you never say that to my face. I like shitting on people. I do. Doing the things they wish, you know, like, it's funny, these people talking shit would trade lives with me. If they could be me in 2 seconds, they would. The ones talking shit. The people talking shit, they would be, if you secret, like deep, they can say whatever they want behind their keyboard. Deep down in their heart, when they're in their bed at night, even right now, as they're here, they know in their heart what it is, and I do too. It's not easy to make me mad, and that's just an easy one I've gotten over. The Walker's about to shed 1,000 tears this morning. NSK, the Walkers already shed 1,000. They shed 1,000 when they learned about that I was going to the blood games and season 4 shit. This morning, the one where they're gonna fill a river. They're gonna fill a motherfucking river. Motherfucker, Noah's Ark in this bitch. I'm telling you. Follow the leader. Come on, jump on this ship, homie. Come with me. I'll protect you. I'll take care of you. Phase 2. That's right. Phase 2. No more fucking heroes. See, my phases got a little fucked up, obviously. Like I said, you know why now. Because that was. But, like I said, again, I said it earlier. Throw a rock into a motherfucking river. The current always corrects itself. I did say it. People think I do this shit, and I think people think I just say it. They were deemed drink water. Steph, I got you. 100%. Tell us when set our bedside alarms, King. If I was to guess, who do you listen to? Favorite rapper? I listen to everything but country, and I know I'm a little bit southern, but like, you know, it's kind of ironic. But yeah, my favorite rapper though is Young Jeezy, Eminem. You know, let's see, MGK. I like G-Eazy. I like a lot of rappers. Lil Boozy, fucking T.I. Hey, I'm vanilla, baby. I'll choke you, but I ain't no killer, baby. Shit, she's 28 telling me I'm still a baby. I get love for like Skilla, baby. Thinking about your boy is. What's poppin'? Brand new whip just hopped in. See, I got option. I can pass that bitch like Stockton. Just joshing. I spent this holiday locked in. My body got rid of them toxin. Boys in the top 10. I go all night with this shit. But I told you guys, I'm thinking about like an ending line for all my fucking streams. But it shouldn't be an ending line for all my streams, because that would that's just like, that's too much truth on them. It's, you know what I mean? That's just something I'm always doing. So it really wouldn't be an extreme. I'm trying to think, because there's no end to that. The ending of the stream is supposed to be good about it something. So I was gonna say, you know, you only live once, gotta run it. That's the words. I'd sing it like, you only live once, gotta run it. So fresh from my head to my feet, I'm stunning. You only live once, gotta run it from my head to my feet. So clean, I'm stunning. Oh yeah, I like that one. Or, you know, the ha ha ha. No, geez, but you know that. I still think of the N-word, right? Jack Harlow collabs. You know what's funny? That's not impossible. That's not impossible. I've told you all big things are coming, and I won't reveal some of the own shit I've been working on. When I tell you all, it's not just like, people think it's just the streams, but like, there's so much behind it. They think it's just, it's, and even when you're doing like other shit and doing the shit, you're still dealing with, it's not just the streams, you're still dealing with all the socials, all the bullshit, the hate. So you gotta take the good and the bad, you know, like, it's part of it. Favorite Jack Harlow song? What's Poppin', for sure, or Five White Boys. If you haven't heard Five White Boys, it's one of his first ones, back when he was just like a Louisville legend, like only known in our city. But yeah, it's called Five White Boys. And fuck you know. But yeah, What's Poppin', I'm sorry, that beat flows, man. It does. And that shit he says, you know, shit. Here's where my head is. I be feeling resentment from every direction. Even some homies were wearing expressions. I be scared from sharing my blessings. Man, shit. You ever heard for, nope, I have not. I feel resentment from every, he said it. I feel resentment from every direction. Even some were expressions. I be skirmished from every present. We share a connection. Now just flows wearing instructions. Me and the Cardinals, the basketball team, we in the club sharing a section. The Cardinals, Louisville Cardinals, where I went to school. That was the shirt I was wearing last night. Louisville Cardinals shirt. Brand new whip, just hopped in. That's in that verse. He talks about that. He goes right after that. He says, "Me and the Cardinals. I'm at the club with the basketball team. Me and the Cardinals sharing a section." That's the Louisville Cardinals. Like Louisville's very serious about their college basketball, bro. Very serious. Kentucky. Someone in here said he's from Lexington. He would have understood. Kentucky and Louisville. Holy shit. Our state fights. It's like everybody versus us. You know what I mean? Put it on, bro. I like the beat. Thing is, fucking, you know what? I found out recently, you know, I can listen to some Twitch music. You know what I mean? And there's a way to do it. Like it automatically deletes it, or we can delete it after some shit. There's a way to listen to music. I see people on streams listen to music and like, they don't get fucked over for it. Like, what's the, I don't even know the fucking, I'm gonna look into it, you know, like deeper into it, but the real rule. But I mean, there's music on shit I review. I mean, God. No, okay. Kentucky, the state, weak. Louisville is dope. Louisville's it's 16th biggest city in the nation. Louisville's popping. Louisville's cracking for real. Like, I love Louisville. The rest of the state, not so much, bro. I can't fuck with the rest of the state. But Louisville's cracking. Like they're going hard. We got Jack Harlow, Jennifer Lawrence. That's just the new ones. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, old schools. Johnny Depp. We don't claim Tom Cruise no more. Fucking But yeah, Muhammad Ali. Shit. Hometown. Another hometown hero. You know what I mean? Lowell thought goes hard, bro. I promise you. Lowell's fun. But the rest of the state, nah, not so much. The colleges used to be fun to party at back in the day. Nah, Lowell's dope. I get it now. This means this dude's like a hick town guy. He's from the sticks. I can already tell. There's nothing wrong with the sticks, just not for me. You can tell this guy is like from the real sticks. What countries have I been to? See, I feel like I get asked this, so I look unhumble. You gotta understand, I can't control where I get taken on vacation when I'm a child. But yeah, I'd hit every continent other than Antarctica by the time I was 11. I still haven't been to Antarctica. You know what I mean? But like, a lot. Man is no bigger than the smallest thing that provokes him. Alex B, the Monkey Cobra King. And I know one thing now is true too, though. No hater is ever doing better than you. That is true. I've heard that from so many people. Like, and not only that, I mean people who like high and like up there people. Over time, who have been up there for a while. Over time, you realize they all have something in common. Especially when you actually like have met some of them and shit like that. None of them are doing better than you. Not even by a long shot in their lives. They aren't going great. When they do stuff like that in chat, they don't realize, like, intelligent people know, like, you're basically calling yourself out for having a bad life and being mad at the world. No other reason for it, other than jealousy. Something that either one's bad luck, you know. Bruh, I can list the 5. Are you being serious? I can list the presidents in order in alphabetical order, same as the states. I can list the 5 largest islands in the world in order. Continents, come on, man. North America, South America, Australia, Antarctica, Europe, and Asia. You know, are you serious? Oh, 5 largest islands in the world. What is it? Greenland, New Guinea, Borneo, Madagascar, Baffin. There we go. And that was in order too. Presidents. Washington, Adams, Jefferson, Madison, Monroe, Adams, Jackson, Van Buren, Harrison, Tyler, Pope, Taylor, Fillmore, Pierce, Buchanan, Lincoln, Johnson, Grant, Hayes, Garfield, Arthur, Cleveland, Harrison, Mackenzie, Roosevelt, Taft, Wilson, Harding, Coolidge, F. Roosevelt, Truman, B. Nixon, Eisenhower, Kennedy, Hoover, Ford, Carter, Reagan, Bush, Clinton, and then fucking, what's his fucking name? Obama, not Obama, Clinton, Bush, Obama, all the new ones in the past few years. Those are the old ones. Obama, fucking, again. But yeah, Bush again, yeah, first Bush. And then his pops and my granddad. I always thought Jeb Bush too. Jeb's a good Republican. He should have entered the race. I can do the states too. Fucking Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, in alphabetical order. Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, Minnesota, Nebraska, Nevada, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New York. Hold on. North Carolina, Oklahoma, Ohio, Oregon, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, Vermont, Utah, and Wyoming. West Virginia too. Wisconsin and Wyoming, I'm sorry. Of course, it's Roy G. Biv. Red, yellow, orange, green, blue, indigo, violet. You serious? Alright, can get your questions now. See, like I said, people think I'm really stupid just because of the way I act and I party a lot. I'm crazy. I had a really good education. I finished college. I went to private schools my whole life. It's just people got this thing just because you were born rich thinking you can't. And I had to deal with a lot of that. Oh, your daddy. Oh, really? I'll fuck you up anyways, bitch. You know? But people, oh, thanks, Saventura, but I use it to my advantage when I can. I'm ADHD as fuck. But like I said, I'm observant. I'm a lot smarter than people think I am. And fucking, I have a really good memory. And fucking, that's why I knew immediately, Bert. I was like 160 IQ, you do fucking do not. I knew immediately, he's stupid as, and then he lies about everything. That's just one of the many. Just like he was so offended by the N-word. So offended. Now, immediately getting off, he sells them. So offended. Man, what, $2? Take it. Take it. Bitch ass milk god. And shoulders, knees, and toes. God damn. Teeth and fucking headbutts too, motherfucker. Foreheads too. Oof. Monkey, you're right. Monkey nap time. It's gonna be today, tomorrow. Today, tomorrow, see that's how. And I don't want to fucking, Thank you guys for supporting tonight. I mean that. I had a fucking awesome night last night. You guys been fucking the shit to me, guys. Last night was absolutely insane. Thank you. Thank you, Malkovich. Thank you, Waddles, bro. See us later, bro, for sure. Thank you, Waddles. Thank you, fucking Waddles again, brother. Thank you. Creating 3000. Thank you, Thomas Carroll. Thank you, Purgator. Grave Music. Thank you, Dipstick. Thank you, Gizmo Cat, brother. Larry. Dino, thank you. Juke Gold Steel, thank you for following. Carbonated Sting, thank you. Cucumber Fit, thank you, buddy. Revert. Thomas Carroll, thank you. Carbonated motherfucking drink. Oh my God, bruh. Carbonated drink, 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 motherfucking carbonated drink, motherfucker. Thank you, man. Anyways, Nate Hill, thank you. Cobra Clan Keaton, thank you, brother. Pitied Fool, thank you. Carbonated Stink. Thank you, man. Oh, I was saying carbonated drink, carbonated stink, brother, carbonated stink. Fucking Glutenberg, thank you. Carbonated stink, thank you again. Kean, thank you, brother. Carbonated stink. Cobra, Kean, thank you, bro. Fucking Cobra Clan, FTL. Fucking Mission on A, thank you, brother. You died, thank you. Fucking I only watch Peter Brown, thank you. Definitely Roseanne, Steve-O, thank you. Cobra Clan, okay, thank you. And then fucking I only watch Peter Brown. Thank you again. Yeah, fucking Thomas Carroll, thank you. Fucking Kean, thank you again. Peace out, Pat. Thank you, bro. Kean, thank you. And fucking Stiff Nipples, thank you. Ah! I'll see y'all, bro. Can you hear me now? Is that better? Is that better? Is that better? Wait, I was muted that whole time I was thanking people? Are you serious? What up, whoever? And I was saying Super Bass, you know what I mean? Danny Rebel 33, Chuck Clean 21. I was muted the whole time. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh, at the end of it. Mission on A, you died. I only watched Peter Brown and Thomas. That peace out, Pat. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like fucking. There's a lot of people. Gizmo, thank you, man. Fucking, I appreciate you. That's really weird. No, I don't. But the fact that you're trying to look that way is very strange. You must be a Burt fan. Milk Dud. I gotcha. Well, it doesn't matter. Thank you everybody for tuning in. If you could, like, share, all that shit. And, you know, walkers, go get your tissues. Go re-up on them. I know you're already mad. Your fantasy that production hated me, that, you know, and all that shit, and then I would never... That came to an end today, and you realize it is what it is, and it's just not going to be a good day for you either. You're just going to have a tough time, you know. Actually, tough, long. It's going to be a tough while for you. Good night, guys.